Kia ora, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to today's stream. Before we get going today, I want to make sure that we can all hear me okay. And then I'll tell you a little bit about what my plans are with this stream. Wonderful. Thank you, Mishka. Thank you very much. And Red, to answer your question, I have played Dark Souls before, but it's been such a long time. So, yeah, we're going to have a fun time. I'm also playing this in windowed mode as well, which it won't change how you see it, but it'll change how I play. So there's a possibility that I may have to, lock in and go full screen at some point. But it just helps with the streaming setup to keep things windowed. But I'm super excited to dive into Dark Souls today. So we're playing the remastered version. We're playing on PC. I am using a controller though, because while they did a good job at kind of optimizing it for PC, it's still very much a game that is meant to be played with a controller. If you have no experience with Dark Souls and the Souls games, then you're going to have a fun time with this stream. At times, Dark Souls can be punishing. It can be crippling. But we overcome those struggles. That's all a part of our story. And there will be a little bit of a story to this as well. We will have a character that we are going to be playing. We are going to be jumping straight into the game. We're not going to be going through character creation just because that can take quite a while. And Dark Souls is kind of famous for making monstrous characters. It's very difficult to make a character that kind of looks normal in Dark Souls. Even the regular NPCs all look a little strange. But it's a world full of the undead, so what can you expect? Yeah. So, to tell you a little bit about our character that we're going to be playing, her name is Merwin. She was once a devoted sister of the Way of White, a warrior priestess who fought to uphold the flame in service of All-Father Lloyd. We'll learn a little bit more about him and the rest of the world as we are playing, but, nothing lasts forever. There is a plague that is sweeping through the land, an undead curse, and Maedouin, unfortunately, was marked with this curse. It is a physical mark. We don't know too much about it in the game yet, but we'll discover more of that as we play. But what it does, effectively, is it turns us undead. It means that we can't die. It means that when we die, we keep coming back, which is how we respawn in Dark Souls. But you'll discover very quickly that there are hollows in this world. They are empty shells of humanity that have lost their struggle. In a sense, that can too be the player. When you give up, when you put the controller down, you walk away from the game and to never play again, that's your character going hollow at that point. So we're going to try and avoid going hollow. For our class, we've gone with the Wanderer as a start, but we are going to have a bit of an explore over what choices I've made in character creation and the equipment that we are starting up with. You'll have to excuse me, there will be many water breaks today. It is rather hot in New Zealand. It is summer. And boy howdy, no fans makes it hard. But it seems like we are ready to get going in just a moment's time. So, we're going to transition on over into the game. We're also just going to make sure that sound levels and everything else like that are okay. So if things are too loud or anything like that, just, let me know. And we are in. We are in. Now, just going to go ahead and reconnect my controller here. That'll just take a moment. But we are in Dark Souls Remastered. And this is Maedouin. And unfortunately, Maedouin has a interesting looking complexion at the moment because she has gone hollow. She has been hauled off to this cell in the Northern Undead Asylum. We have been locked in this place for a long time, and it seems like Mayron's fate was to just go hollow in this place. But thankfully, we can't really see. There's a hole in the roof. A body has been dropped down into the cell here, so hopefully we have a way out. But before we take a step out of here, we're going to have a look at our equipment here, see what we have available to us. A broken straight-sword. Neat, fantastic. We also have the Wanderer's set here as well. Now, the interesting thing about Dark Souls is that much of the lore is learnt through item descriptions, so we can discover a little bit about that. Let's see, over here, yes, the Wanderer's coat, the coat of an aimless traveler, made from sturdy leather and quilting. Battle comes with the territory when one wanders the land, and this coat provides a certain degree of protection. So obviously this is very generic, but there is also a lot of lore that comes from these items that we have here. Like this, for example, an old witch's ring, rather, engraved minutely with indecipherable script, but seemingly useless. We are allowed to pick a gift when we start the game. This was our gift. We'll see if that has any effect as the game goes on, because right now, seemingly useless. Seemingly useless. Having a look at our status here, we can see where our stats lay. We'll learn a little bit more about those as we continue on, but we can get an explanation for the various things here. Right now, she has no covenant. She is no longer affiliated with the Way of White, as they have cast her out and away. But yeah, we're going to get out of here. We are going to leave this place behind, because you can hear Mayron's just kind of shivering slightly. Even the undead still feel the cold. So let's see, what do we have going on around here? Let's go pillage this damn thing. We have a dungeon cell key. Wonderful. And of course, there are messages that are left around the world by other players. There are other worlds that exist alongside our own, and we'll see some of those people as they go about their life. Yeah, these are tutorials. We don't need to really worry about them so much, and these are our cellmates. This is a hollow. This is what we don't want to happen. This is what happens when we give up on the game, and that's our cell keeper. That is the Asylum Demon, who is just patrolling, keeping an eye out on things, but thankfully we are safe behind here for the moment. Now, we could kill these poor souls, but it's not going to do much. They are going to come back. There is no mercy. There is no end. What is this? A Dark Souls RPG? So Dark Souls is a role-playing game. It's more of an action role-playing game, and the genre, Souls-like, this is kind of where it kicks off. Well, it kicks off with Demon Souls more than anything, but yeah. We're going to let that guy just stay huddled there in the darkness and hope that he chooses to ignore us for the moment. We'll see if he does. He does. Wonderful. Upwards we go, and I'm going to try to remember, and relearn how to play Dark Souls. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, but it has been a long time since I've played Dark Souls, so this is going to be a bit of a learning experience for all of us. And hey, if this goes well, we will continue it on. Ideally, this becomes a weekly stream where we can hang out and do something, well, I'd say a little bit more relaxing than this. You know, Dark Souls isn't exactly relaxing, but, you know, what can you do? Nothing bad is going to happen here. Nothing. Oh yeah, this is not a challenge run by any means, D-Max. This is not going to be a speed run. This is going to be me trying to beat the game. With no real disadvantage other than what the game gives you. And of course, the ones that we impose on ourselves for roleplay purposes. Now, we've got a nice big open arena here, and you always want to be cautious when you're dealing with big open arenas, because anything could happen at any point like that. So we are going to get out of here, because I'm not going to fight the demon with a broken straight-sword. So we're safe for now. The door has dropped. And now the Asylum Demon is waiting for us out there. Yeah, the bloodstains are they're a good signifier that something isn't right here. Something is not good. Now, bonfires, they serve as our checkpoints. So they allow us to respawn, they allow us to resupply our healing flask, which we don't currently have, but we will soon, and my gosh, Maelwyn, quite the look. So while we are hollow right now, we aren't going to be hollow forever. We can collect humanity in-game, and humanity is what keeps us from going hollow. It keeps us closer to being human, and it does actually give us some stat benefits as well. Being human, it's not so bad. No deaths so far, Gary, but we'll see how long that lasts for. Get your shield. Yes, we shall. So, we've got a buddy down the end there who's sending some arrows our way, so we're just going to try and see if we can time this right. You see how that arrow curves after it's been shot? Magic bloody arrows. But thankfully, we do have a shield. We're probably not going to be using the shield too much, but that does allow us to block, which is useful, and we can also parry with that shield as well. Yeah. So yeah, no deaths yet, but we are going to have to try and fight this bud down the end here. So we're just going to do a little dodge roll. He's going to try and lead us away, but we don't want to let him get away. 6 damage, that's not a lot. Broken Straight Sword really doesn't do a lot for us. So unfortunately, we're probably going to take a little bit more damage here, unless we can kind of get behind him. Ideally, what we want to do here is change out to our scimitar. So we're probably just going to go ahead and back off for now. Allow him to take a little shot at us. We're just going to do that classic Dark Souls dodge roll. I'm going to try as much as possible to not die. I'm not going to throw away life where I can. So let's have a look at the scimitar. Any additional information here? No, not really. But the scimitar, we are more often than not going to dual wield. So there are a few different kinds of attacks that we can do with weapons. We can hold them down to do some cool stuff like that. And our friend has run away for now, like the coward he is. Doesn't everyone try not to die? Well, you'd think that, but it doesn't always seem like that is the case. They are very slow arrows. These are hollows after all. We can't expect too much of them. But we're pretty good with a scimitar. What we have to watch out for is running out of stamina, because when we're out of stamina, we cannot dodge roll, we cannot do a lot of things. Generally, when we see fog walls like this in Dark Souls, it means that there is going to be some kind of a boss, but I don't believe that is the case here, at least not yet. It's just separating the world. So we can see where we were before, and one of the great things about Dark Souls is its interconnectivity. More than any other game at the time, the level design in this is fantastic, and hey, look at that. That's someone just like us that is wandering around the Undead Asylum in their own game. So, I am just going to have a little bit of an explore, because it has been a long time since I have played, so I want to make sure that we're not missing out on anything. We're not going to be able to get that for a very, very, very long time, though. So, let's make our way over this way here, and I have a sneaky suspicion that boulder up there is trouble. Yeah, I don't remember everything by any means, not by a long shot, but I remember enough that, hey, just created a little opening for us. Unfortunately, there are some areas in this that are really dark. It is Dark Souls, after all. Well, would you look at that? Now, unfortunately, we didn't get to see the intro in this stream here, but that is Oscar, and he helped us out. That's the guy who threw that body into our cell and set us free. So let's have a chat with the lad here.
You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yes, we will hear him out. Now, Maelwyn is going to be an absolutely silent protagonist.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask, an undead favorite.
Thank you, Oscar.
Oh, and this.
Extra thank you.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Yeah, so he fears going hollow. And it is unfortunate that he is going hollow. It can be something that can be staved off. Humanity does help, but it's also determination. It is following that goal. But for some reason, Oscar has decided that he is past that point, really. Yeah. So we're going to try and keep our goal alive. And Oscar just gave us a goal. He came here by choice. We did not choose. We were rounded up with the rest of the undead that are here and locked away, to be forgotten, to be left. Because hollows are dangerous creatures. As we've seen, they've been attacking us. Super dangerous. But, yeah, I think if we wait around long enough, I do believe there is a possibility that he may pass. But we have an Estus flask now. Before we go any further, we will have a look at that. So let's see. The undead treasure, these dull green flasks, fill with Estus at a bonfire. It refills our HP. The Estus flasks are linked to the Firekeepers. The Dark Tales also make reference, an emerald flask, from the Keeper's soul. She lives to protect the flame and dies to protect it further. Oh yes, and we have our dark sign here. This is a mark on our body. The dark sign signifies an accursed undead. Those branded with it are reborn after death, but will one day lose their mind and go hollow. Death triggers the dark sign, which returns its bearer to the last bonfire rested at, but at the cost of all humanity and souls. So if we ever are trapped somewhere, we can utilize the dark sign to respawn, but we lose everything. Will our character be going for all the bosses to discover the world's secrets, or just what's needed? We are still role-playing this to a certain extent, so we are going to be following Merwin's goals. Right now, it is get out. Oscar just told us about some kind of prophecy. We'll see where that leads us. We also have a key now as well, so let's have a look and see if there's any additional information on that there. Key to the iron bars on the east side of the second floor of the Northern Undead Asylum. The Undead Asylum is a giant undead prison, segmented by countless iron bars. Even if an undead were to escape from a cell, passage to the outside world would not be easily gained. And, of course, we had that first key as well. A mysterious knight, without saying a word, shoved a corpse down into the cell. And on it was this key. Who was this knight, and what was his purpose? There may be no answers, but one must still forge ahead. And forge we shall. Oh, and look at that. Sounds like someone died. And we collect his souls. Yeah. Those souls are drawn towards us, and Oscar seemingly is no more. But he will have respawned, potentially, if he truly is undead. I guess the thing is, he was living there, and, yeah. He didn't die yet. That would have been his first time dying. So now he's undead, now he's like us. At least I'm assuming that's the case. It has been a long time. Can't quite remember. Let's go kill this savage. Yeah, we want to avoid it. We want to avoid becoming this. And that's what happens when we rage quit. Yes, thank you, Evie. We all love Skyrim. Yes, indeed. This is the new release from Todd Howard. So, when we're in a new area as well, we kind of want to be cautious because there's always a strong chance that we are going to be ambushed. I was just trying to sneak. It ain't an option. This ain't Elden Ring. But yeah, as you can see, they are waiting to ambush us at the moment. So something that I might try and show here is the parrying mechanic that we have here. let's see if I can get this here. Let's just try and see if we can get one of their swings. So I parried super early there. So parrying can be useful because it allows us to follow up with a critical strike like that. But it's not always super easy to get. So generally, what I like to do is just kind of go ham at enemies that are low poise. So they don't have a lot of armor, so when we strike them, we know that they probably aren't going to be able to take that hit very, very well. The scimitar is a really nice weapon early on, but against armored, like foes, it ain't great. We have a shield, so theoretically we could try and block these arrows, but it's going to be faster for us to just close the distance here. So, we have a fog wall. Plunging attack. We'll be doing that, but before we do, we may have a look over here. Is this your first time on the Souls series? I did stream Dark Souls 3 a long time ago on the main channel, but it has been a long time since I've played Dark Souls 1, so I'm going off of very old memories here. So what we want to do with this blood is try and get behind him, if possible, stab him in the back, and then when he's getting up, we're going to go and charge an R2, strike him down dead, just like so. Okay, alright. D-Max, we shall not be going hollow, at least not yet. There may be some slight performance issues with this. Dark Souls on PC is by no means perfect, and even the Remastered does have some issues sometimes. So, we're going to be going into a little bit of a fight here. There is a chance that I'm going to die here, I'll be honest. I'm going to do my best. We'll see how we go. Okay, well, there is our Asylum Demon, so we are going to go and plunge down on that sucker, do a load of damage, and then we are going to try and get a little bit of distance here, try and get him to do this attack. That's the one we're looking for. And we're going to follow that up with, not that, a jumping R2 was kind of what I was looking for there. Okay, so, has been a while. We're just going to follow that up with another attack. I'm going to try and dodge, because really, I feel like if we take any strike here, we're probably going to die. Kind of go for that juicy behind. Okay, I'm getting a little greedy. Wait for that. Roll in. Miss entirely. Good job, Rycon. Good job. Thankfully, as far as bosses go, the Asylum Demon isn't crazy. Most of its attacks are quite readable. I'm gonna try and bait him into attacking. Here we go. A few more of those and we should be good. Come on, Maelwyn, we got this. Okay, big sweep. Can you do a drop for us? No? That would be great if you could. Come on. Oh! Let's get him. There we go. Okay. Big Pilgrim's Key. We actually did it. We actually did it. I didn't die on the first boss. Kind of an optional boss, I think. No, maybe we do actually have to kill the Asylum Demon from memory. Okay. Alright, so what we got there was humanity. We got humanity and we also got another key as well. So, first of all, let's just have a look at the key. I'm not going to do this for every single item, but for things I think could be significant, we will use this. So, key to the inner door of the Undead Asylum, main hall. Big key belonging to a chosen undead pilgrim. But this chosen undead knows not what this pilgrimage has in store. Yeah, he was hiding the key somewhere. So, we also got humanity. Super important item. Greatly restores HP, and it allows us to restore 1 humanity, so we can store humanity. Humanity, in the world of Dark Souls, are rare, tiny black sprites found on corpses. We can gain 1 humanity, restore a large amount of HP. This black sprite called humanity, but there is little known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinguishes the humanity we hold within ourselves? And as we can see, it's a little guy. Looks like a little guy. So we are going to use that now because I feel like that would make sense for Maewyn to try and reclaim some of her own humanity. And for the first time... Oh, actually, no, we need to use humanity at the bonfires. Look, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. So I believe we will be able to, use that key to open the front door. Oh yeah, no, we do have to kill the Asylum Demon. But before we go out that way, we are going to use the bonfire that's back here, and we may look at spending some of these souls. Now, what direction are we going to go in? That's a good question. Generally, we want to... Oh, we can't do that yet. That's fine. That's fine. That's going to be a Firelink Shrine thing. So, we haven't used our flask yet. Resting like that allows us to replenish it. But heading outside here, we are looking to escape and leave this place behind. But you can hear loud footsteps still, so there is still something rather big hiding here. Go straight ahead, and so we shall. But, you know, it's always worth just looking around the environments when we are in them. And we will see what happens next. I don't believe there is anything up here that we're missing, but again, it's been ages, so I'm going to be double checking, aren't I?
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Well, here's our new home. And we get a little preview of what is to come. Thank you, Big Bird. Yup. And now we find ourselves at Firelink Shrine. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires. And so we shall, but look at that. Look at that, we got someone over here. Yeah, so this whole journey so far for Maewyn, that escaping was the goal. She's done that now. She is free, but she isn't. She didn't choose where to go. She was brought to this strange place. This isn't Thormund. This isn't her homeland. This is a place unknown to her. Or maybe in the legends. Lordran is a place of legends. It's a city of the gods. Well, part of it is anyway. We're going to go pick this up before we go talk to that fine-looking chap over there. Some more humanity. Wonderful. Wonderful. And there isn't one message chalked behind this undead individual. Dark Souls, I'm impressed. I am impressed. So, bells. Bells in the distance. Now, the interesting thing about that, when we hear those bells, that is another player ringing those bells. Just a neat way that the game, while single player, is still connected to other realms, because Dark Souls is all about converging worlds, and that's generally how I like to think about a lot of the areas that we're in. When we're fighting undead, when we rest at a bonfire, they respawn just like we do, but when we're dealing with animals and creatures and things like that, I like to think that whenever we respawn or we rest at a bonfire, that we are moving into a different world, so to speak, and that's why those creatures have come back. At least, you know, that's my kind of headcanon for that there. All right, let's have a chat.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Well, not really. We came here to escape. But I suppose if we're here, that may be a way to do so. So, let's just continue here.
Your face. You're practically hollow.
We are, my friend.
Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Generally, we want to try and exhaust dialogue options with people.
Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
Some of the voices in this will be a little quiet. I can look at bumping up the voice volume.
What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
I think that's probably all he has to say for now.
What?
No?
You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the Undead Burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the Undead Burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Agreed. Agreed. Blight Town is a nightmare in general. We will get to experience that
What is it now?
eventually.
You ask too many questions.
Yeah, we just want to be sure, buddy.
I'm not up for...
All right, he's done. Okay, so let's go rest at the bonfire here. And we can reverse our hollowing. We can become human. The thing is, if we die, we go hollow again. We can also see that when we rest at Firelink Shrine, we get 10 flasks or 10 points of healing for our flask, because the fire here burns that little bit brighter. We will have a proper look at Merwin before we carry on. We can also kindle bonfires as well, so we can burn humanity at them to kind of level them up. Leveling up Firelink Shrine isn't a bad option because it's somewhere that we're almost always going to be coming back to. So when it comes to leveling, we can see the required souls to level and how many souls we have. So, what direction do we want to go in? Dexterity probably isn't a bad option for Merwin, but when you're starting off, you can really go in any direction at all. Our attunement is 11 at the moment. If we have a look at the explanation for these things here, attunement determines the amount of attunement slots we can have. That's spells and things like that. We may want to do some spell casting. Be a bit of a, spell blade, that kind of thing. So we are going to put 1 point into attunement here, and it looks like we can maybe get just a little bit more. Intelligence is going to be useful when it comes to casting sorceries. Now, she used to be a priestess of the Way of White, so you would imagine that faith would be important, but that faith has been lost, which is why her faith is so low. So for her to kind of start performing miracles once again like she might have done in the past, it is going to take quite a bit of an effort to be able to do that, and we may want to do that. I think for the moment though, we are going to put 1 point into intelligence here and probably another point into dexterity if we can afford it. We can. Just. Okay. I feel like that is all right for now. Eric, welcome to today's stream. Welcome to Lordran. So, I'm pretty happy with that for the moment. We're going to go over towards this tree so that we can have a closer look at Madwin. So there she is, looking less hollow. We can also just take off that hood for now. As I stated before, it's really difficult to get kind of normal looking characters in Dark Souls. Even like body proportion wise and whatnot. Yeah, so we're going to have a little bit of an explore around Firelink Shrine before we try and do anything that he suggested. So let us see what we have in and amongst the ruins here. For the most part, we are going to be relatively safe moving through this space, but we should still be a little bit cautious all the same. Aha, here we go. Firebombs, useful. So we're actually going to go and equip those now. We're going to put them in this slot here so that we can use them relatively quickly. So we do have 3 humanity as well, so we could use those now. Wow, there's a lot of bell ringing going on at the moment. And, ooh, interesting, a cleric. Now, I imagine that Merwin would probably recognize the attire of this individual, seeing them as someone from Thorland, and perhaps a member of the Way of White. So cautiously we will approach and have a chat.
There. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thorland.
Thorland.
Have you business
Thorland,
with us?
not Thorland.
If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Thorland. There we go. We'll try and have a little
Hello
chat.
there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
He's so generous. A copper coin? My gosh.
Oh my. You again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
I'm gonna say no. It might make sense to say yes, because then, yeah, you get access to miracles, but Merwin was cast out of the Way of White, and I don't think she's going to come crawling back
That is
soon.
a shame. But each to their own. Speak to me if you have a change of heart.
Sure. You keep your miracles, buddy. We don't need none of that. Okay, so let's see. This is the broken elevator that our crestfallen friend was speaking of earlier. We have yet another item here, a soul of a lost undead. So we can use those items to get souls. I do remember that there is a jump that we can do here to potentially try and get to that there. I think we might need the elevator to do that though. I also do think that we may be able to drop down here potentially. I can't remember how much of a drop it is though. So we're gonna not do that for now. Just out of the interest of staying alive a little bit longer. Gesture. We won't. There's a bloodstain here, so yeah, bloodstains we can kind of get a little bit of information from. So if we follow that person there, we can see how they died. So they went off that way, and they died. And we can also hear, hello, our bird friend from earlier, who is still hanging out here. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Prison stones can be used to test lethal drops. Yes, they can. That would be useful. And someone's already been here. That chest has been looted. Now, obviously, we don't want to go too far this way if we saw that individual dying. But we can still stick around here a little bit. We will be going that way eventually, but we are going to just have a little bit of a squiz out this way so we can see many items. But this place, it's a gnarly place. Graveyards, well, graveyards have a lot of bones, and as you can see, bloodstains. Those bones on the ground, they are suspiciously organized, almost like they might stitch themselves back together. Merwin knows enough of the undead to recognize a threat. And that's a threat that we are not going to be dealing with right now. I don't believe we can talk to our friend here, but we should be able to get over towards whatever that item is there. We're just gonna make our way around here. I know this isn't very action-packed yet. Firelink Shrine is a very, very nice chill space. It's where we come to relax and unwind and release our burdens. Because there will be many. There will be many. We've already taken damage. Terrible. Is Dark Souls harder than Elden Ring? Yes and no. They both perform differently. So those souls that we got, we can utilize them now, but generally I feel like it's better to hold on to those items until you need something specifically, until you need a little boost to be able to get a level or to be able to purchase something. But there is more of Firelink for us to see. What's this now? A blood stain all the way down here, and we can talk to this woman who is locked in here with seemingly no way out or in. No response. She cannot speak. She cannot speak. She can reinforce our Estus flask, but she is incapable of speaking. At least seemingly. Either that or she ignores us. We will learn more about that in time. Nanania. Hello, hello, hello. We'll see if Janet is around today.
Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Kiwi? Hot?
Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure why that didn't display. I will probably have a look at that in a little bit. What did you miss? Well, we've escaped the Northern Undead Asylum, and we are now beginning our journey into Lordran here. And, well, we have an elevator. So before we go up, we are going to go down to explore. The Master Key is definitely tempting, Moon, but I feel like it does give you too many options starting off. Okay, so, well. Quite the space. And this is not somewhere that we are going to be hanging around in, but it is somewhere that we are going to be investigating a little. I will check the occasional urn to see if there is anything in them, but most of the time, there isn't. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. That should be able to get us something here. What else have we got? Undead. Undead that we could kill. Right now, they seem to be pretty chill. How long are we playing? And congratulations on the promotion. Nice. We are going to be going... We're nearly in the first hour. I'm going to say we're probably going to go for another 4 hours. But we'll see how that goes. We will see if that all works. Just going to check up here. We will not be able to go through there. It is locked. It is locked. What I am looking for here is to see if there is anyone else around. Very, very spooky place. Yeah. The hardest aspect of Dark Souls 1 is the world itself. Yeah, it is. And I nearly walked off the edge there, so I do need to be a little bit cautious. And there is yet another person locked away that I can talk to. Alright, let's not fall off.
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, though. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
Ahaha. Right, Vinheim.
What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escaping. It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
Useful. Very useful. We have a smith just beneath Firelink Shrine. I will be reinforcing things more often than I usually would, because I find what I do in Dark Souls is just hold on to items for a very, very long time and not actually use them. We're just going to talk a little bit more, though.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
Sure enough. What would make sure there's nothing else?
What is it? There's nothing. We're both
Okay.
cursed.
Yeah, sure. Alright, buddy. So, let's have a look. Purchase items. So, we do have some sorceries that we can potentially try and get here. However, we are going to need a fair amount of souls to be able to do so. 2,000 in actual fact. And we will also need this here, a sorcerer's catalyst, to be able to do those. Matthew! Thank you very much for your super chat there.
Thank you for your stories, they are spellbinding.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I am going to try and see if I can get the overlay
Back soon.
working, just once we're in a slightly safer area.
Wither away out of idleness.
No, we wouldn't. I am going to use some of the souls that we've been picking up here along the way. Let's have a look at the Nameless Soldier before we do, though. Souls are the source of all life, and whether undead or hollow, one continues to seek them. The soul of a nameless undead soldier who has long ago gone hollow. Okay, so we can use these to gain souls. We'll see how much we get here. 800, not bad, not bad. And let's see. Use item, we'll use 2 of them. Are you ever safe in this game, Nanania? Thank you very much.
Are you ever safe in this game?
Good
Embarrassed
question.
Smiley face.
Good question. So, I think we are going to pick up that catalyst. We're still going to need 2,000 to be able to do any kind of spells. But we need it. We'll get it now. It's better to spend your souls when you can, because when you die, if you aren't able to get back to where your body was, you will lose them. And we don't want that. Okay, so we want to be very cautious not to roll off the edge. Now, we could go further. We could try and see if there is anything else that we can get, but we're already seeing bloodstains, and we're very low level right now, so it wouldn't take much for these hollows to kind of go ham on us. We aren't going for a full sorcery build. We're probably going to do something that's more like a spell sword. So we are primarily going to rely on our sword, but it's always useful to have ranged options in any kind of Souls game. So that is the plan. Once we get back up here, I'm going to quickly see if I can just fix our overlay situation. This is a relatively safe spot. What I'm wanting to avoid is me accidentally dodge rolling off of the edge of something. So if you will allow me all just a moment here, we're going to try and see if I can get this figured out for us. Okay, that is the problem. We should be okay now, I believe. See, yep, there we go. That's what I was wanting to avoid. All right. So we are going to be continuing on towards the Undead Burg. Hopefully no invasions. Yeah, I really hope so, considering that we've literally just started the game. There is always a possibility that some nasty individuals will try to steal our humanity. So not having a huge amount of humanity is kind of a play. If we want to avoid dealing with people altogether, what we can do is just be hollow. When you're hollow, you can't be invaded, but that also means that you can't be invaded by NPCs, and that can be quite important for the story. So, we're going to continue on and away from Firelink here. We may want to try and get some spells before we go too far. These boyos, they're ready to fight us. So let's see how we fare here. Generally, we are going to do pretty good against those that are weaker. So we can try and time our spin here, get a good slash in or two. We have an armored foe down there, and then we just have this bloke just waiting up there. He's waiting because he wants to throw firebombs at us. So what I want to try and do here is bait this friend into, hello, coming to attack us. And just like how we dealt with the other one back at the Asylum, we kind of want to try and see if we can... No. Well... The first of many. All right, the Deathless Run is done, and we are hollow once again. Oh my god. That's Dark Souls. That's Dark Souls. God. And so Maywin has just undergone a painful death, smashing into the bottom of that cliff, and now she's alive again. She's alive. If we go back over there, we will be able to gain our souls again. The question is, do we want to use humanity again right now? Probably not. Not until we get closer to the next bonfire. Yes, we're avoiding invasion this way. Yeah, there we go. Matthew, thanks for that super chat again. We'll see if that does display correctly here. Hello. And so we can see that our souls over there. We want to get to those souls, and we shall. All right. Easy as. Let that next friend come on over. So that's one of the problems with trying to use the lock-on camera too much, is that you become not aware of your surroundings, and you can end up just walking off of a cliff. So we're going to go and grab those real quick. We got our souls back. Fantastic. And yeah, we're going to try and deal with you around about here. Oh, whoops. That was my bad. Take a strike. Get behind you if we can. There we go. All right. We've got a bit more power than I thought, so we can carve through them. We've got enough in our Estus Flask. We're going to go and knock one of those now. Ideally, we wouldn't be taking one so soon, but here we go. And let's move here. Grab you. Somehow, the firebomb didn't damage us. Okay. Alright, so there are definitely others that are here. So we want to try and see if we can time this attack so that we can not get firebombed. Or actually, you know what? How about we just get perfectly firebombed? I feel like that's a really good plan. There we go. Alright. Next, and now we've got one more. Let's pillage that body. We got ourselves a shield. A cracked round shield. Okay. Now, I'm probably going to take the shield out for, just so we can shield up beforehand, and then strike at their feet. Unfortunately, the stairs kind of were helping our enemy out there a little bit. Let's have a look at that shield. See if there is any interesting information that we can get from it. It's a broken shield, so I can't imagine there's going to be much there. No, there is not much in the way of lore from the broken shield. Also, the ragdolls in this are fantastic. We're going to run right past the waterway here. We're going to collect this. There is an item down below that we can get to, but it's kind of humorous in that it's a ring of sacrifice, so what that allows us to do is wear it, and then when we die, if we lose our souls, it breaks instead of us actually losing them. So it's kind of like a backup for that. Hello there. We have ourselves a little rat down the end. Now, I'm not going to know where every enemy is going forwards. It's just early on. I remember where quite a few of them are. Just go ahead and strike you down. I do want to try and see. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to jump with the wrong button, I think, because jumping... It's sprint and then... Ah. Okay. It's sprint and then tap B. Yeah, it is. James, we're going to be going for another 4 hours today. Soul of a Lust Undead. Wonderful. Yeah, so... Right. Oh. We don't have jump attacks. Don't mind me. Just relearning what is in Dark Souls and what isn't. like I said, I've been playing a fair bit of Elden Ring, so I'm going to be trying to play it like Elden Ring sometimes, much to our deficit. Okay, so we are in the Undead Burg. B and then R1, R2 for jump attack. Whoop, hello. Narrow corridors can be a little tricky for us to deal with because our weapon can clang off of things. So we'll actually see in some places where castle defensive design actually comes in handy for the enemies. So generally if we can get in and make the attack before them, especially on hollows, we are going to have a good time. Are we going to get jumped from the side here? Potentially. So we're just going to let this one here throw some firebombs at us. Of course you've got firebombs. Alright, and there is someone there, but thankfully we are kind of caught in an animation. That's fine. That's fine, we'll take that. We will take that. Alright, we're not going to be able to get up there, at least not yet. We don't want to go down there because we are going to perish. Okay, onwards then. All is well. Seemingly so. It's worth us breaking some barrels, you never know what could be hiding in there. Okay, so the plan with this stream going forwards is to try and do a few of them, really. Nom nom, thank you very much for your super chat there. We will see if Janet is fixed yet. She seems to be delayed for some peculiar reason. Because I know Matthews didn't get read out earlier either. So there is a small chance that she will just catch up and start doing them all at once, or she may just be having a bit of a time. I have seen a fair bit of Vintage Story, and I do feel like that could be a little bit more relaxing than what we are currently doing. So I wouldn't rule that out. Okay, I'm just trying to decide if we can make that at the moment. If I am mechanically sound enough to be able to do that. Let's see, hey? Let's see. Close. Close. I'm actually trying to remember if we can. I feel like maybe. Let's just have a look. I mean, that's kind of this... Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Hey there. Hi. There we go. All right. Oh. That's the dragon. That's the dragon. Yeah. Forgot about that. We'll get to that. Don't you worry. We will get to that. All in due time. No, I don't think we're going to make that. That's all good. That's all good. Moving along, moving along. Yeah, Day of the Dragon. He does do that. You are correct. Okay, so let's see what we got going on. Lots of enemies over that way. Nothing, seemingly, over this way. All right. Come on then. Let's do this thing. And yeah, I could be parrying a little bit more than I am. But parrying, it's very much a risk versus reward kind of thing. We've got a short sword. Not bad. We will see how it stacks up against our scimitar. Pretty sure that the scimitar is going to be better in general. So we're looking at 80 slashing damage there. And where are you? Short sword. 78. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Ow. There we go. Yeah, so what I was going to say about parries is that, yeah, it is very much a risk versus reward kind of thing for us, where you are risking damage to be able to get a critical hit, whereas sometimes just dodging is going to be the smarter option. We do want to go over towards the side in a moment, but we're just going to take care of old crossbow bloke first. I'm going to really try not to fall off the edge there. Okay, you didn't have anything else for us, but hey, would you look at that? We have made it to safety. And aside from that one unfortunate environmental death, 0 deaths. 0 deaths so far. So we could look at reversing our hollowing here. We are pretty close to the amount that I wanted to be able to get some spells, though. So, because we are quite close, it may be beneficial for us to go back and do that. Or we forge ahead. Or we forge ahead. It is tricky. I think we go back. We don't have a homeward bone yet. That will allow us to go home to the last bonfire we rested at, which would be this one anyway. I think we are going to try and make our way back. And I'm going to try and see if we can do this real fast like. Because we do have some other souls that we can utilize on the way back. And we will kill some of the more simpler enemies to kill, because they are still worth it at this stage. Every soul matters. Every soul counts. That's my little song for the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Do we have another? Maybe. We certainly have you, and we have your firebomb friend over towards the side here. So I think we're probably just going to go and charge you, I think. Okay, so we do a cool little slash thing, where we do like a sprinting attack. Let's have a look at that. Ah, yeah. I haven't used the scimitar very much. I do like it as a weapon. Alright. That was an unforced error. That's fine. We can see that there is an item beneath us at the moment, and I do believe we can actually get that right now. Okay, we're going to do this first. Large soul of an undead, and look at that. We can see some sneaky boys hanging out there that we are going to attempt to kill. Alright, looks like they've already decided to jump out. Now, these hollows, they are really quite easy to kill, but my gosh, they can be an absolute nuisance when they gang up together. They have a kind of flurry attack that they can do. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. So this is why having a ranged component can be quite useful, because it allows us to deal with blokes like that. Let's go this way for now, though. Oh, hello. Well, we kind of triggered one of them already. That's fine. You gonna try and make your way around here? Honestly, I do not know where you're dropping. Just need to make sure it's not directly behind us. Oh, it is. Okay, well, come on. Again, completely unforced error. The reaction times will eventually catch up. What's a message here? Need comfort. Okay. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. And what's our message here? It is indeed. It is indeed. I mean, I should appraise it, you know. I have to be... Oh, can we even appraise it? We can. There we go. There we go. All right, no going up there. So back down and around we go. Yeah, this was the right move, I think, as long as we don't die. If we die, then, well, we'll see. Sorry, there's so much death here. So we are going to keep our shields ready. And I think if we go and attack their hands, I think we can knock them off. At least a few of them. So that limits how many we are going to be dealing with here. So we can try and block or just move around like that. I don't believe our shield is going to be like a 100% damage block, but they don't do a huge amount of damage. So Damn doors. We got it. We got it. Look at all these bloodstains. Come on. You went straight for the item? And it was rubbish. It was rubbish. Rubbish was the item that we picked up. Fantastic. We'll hold on to that. Someone just died. Someone else just died. That wasn't our doing. Okay. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Alright, and that's the last thing that we need from here, I believe. And then we should be able to just drop back down there. And that should do it. Okay. Humanity. Wonderful. Wonderful. Look at us. Okay, so dropping back down onto the staircase, and that's going to lead us back down towards Firelink. We can hear the water of the aqueduct. We can see the rat down the end, and we know that there is an enemy just to our left. The rat should stay there. Hello. See, that flurry? That's what I was talking about. Really tricky camera angle here, though. Oh, we got two of them. Alright. Probably making this far harder than it needs to be. Come on. Alright, we're just going to keep on trying to chip away at them on the edge here. We can also kick them as well if we get this move just right. Oh my god, we legitimately cannot hit them there. This is driving me crazy. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Any moment now. So, to get a kickoff. Hello? Hello? That's the kick? I really have not used the scimitar much. Because that's a hell of a maneuver, but unfortunately that ain't going to work for us, is it? There we go. Come on, step up. It's so frustrating. My brother. Oh my god, if we fell. Yeah, scimitars have a unique kick animation. That is very cool. I do wonder if we actually still end up kicking there. I'm going to try and sneak up on Buddy here. So the reason that we kill rats is that sometimes we can get humanity from them. Because they spend all that time gnawing on human corpses. We're also going to drink some of that good old juice, the Sunny D, because we're going to have it respawn in just a moment anyway, so you might as well use it. Stay topped off. Hello. Yeah, so that's kind of the kick, I see. It's interesting. It's like a good spacing tool. Might try and do a plunging attack on you if we can. Nah, we're good. We're good. Are we good? Are we good, Rycon? Reason why it's also useful killing enemies again is that whenever you do kill an enemy, there is always a chance that we could get some equipment from them. Wow, I dodged way too late on that, huh? There we go. And you did drop something for us. What did you drop? A longsword. Now, longswords could be more useful than the scimitar because, yes, Eldritch, you are correct. The downside of the weapon is that it doesn't really do straight attacks. It's good for dealing with a few different enemies, but yeah, it can be a bit more frustrating to deal with. So we've got 80 on the scimitar here. The longsword also 80, but as we'll be able to see from the longsword, the moveset is going to be a little bit different. Right click, or rather the right click, the R2 is like a heavy one, and then we have these nice overhead swings. Does use quite a bit of stamina for us to be able to do that. We can guard, because that's what it's going to do for us. Yeah. Trying to see if we have any unique kind of attacks here. It's been a while since I've used it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I do still like the scimitar. But the longsword. I don't know. Let's see. You almost look alive. So when ghosts are close to the bonfire, we can see them relatively clearly. How are the one-handed attacks? Let's have a look. Still pretty slashy. We do have the thrust. So that would have been very useful in that situation. I also want to have a quick look at our shield just to see how much that does for us in terms of the blocking of physical damage. So that's so 85% physical. It's not bad. It's pretty lightweight. What we do want to have, though, is the ability to swap out for this Sorcerer's Catalyst. And what happens when we do that is we start to get slower because we're carrying too much stuff. So one way we can try and alleviate that is by taking off equipment. The longsword is probably still a little too heavy for us to do that. Let's go back to the scimitar. Let's see. Yep, there we go. We are rolling faster. So we can roll faster than that, but yeah. So this isn't like quite a remake like Demon Souls was. So Demon Souls was like a full-blown remake. This is, yeah, just a remaster. So it does look better, but nowhere near to the same kind of quality that Demon Souls was. I think eventually they'll probably do that for Dark Souls, but when, we cannot be sure. We are going to get some humanity going before we make our way down to get some sorceries. So we are going to go and use just the one humanity for now, and I think we'll probably use all of those souls, but we'll use them when we get down below. Let's reverse that hollowing. Alright, we are human once again, and we'll quickly check in on our friend here to see.
How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan. He left for the Undead Burg, but never came back. Serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have?
Sorcerer's
I hope he enjoys
Apprentice?
his new life as a hollow.
Yeah, this is a very cozy game, and I think Firelink, it does really get that across.
I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Okay, bud. Okay. So, back down below to chat to Ricard. And we could take a shortcut, drop down onto the staircase, but, you know, we've had one environmental death. I'm gonna try and keep it to that for now, because death hurts. There is definitely some good gear in the graveyard, and we can potentially run for it, but it is a bit more of a risk. We see a roleplay of Dark Souls. I considered it in the past. I don't think so. Because, I don't know, it's tough because, like, you know, I feel like if I tried to do one, Dark Souls is like kind of a particular audience. I don't know. I don't know if it would be... Yeah, I don't know on that one. I've gone back and forth on it for a number of years. But I do enjoy this style of it, though, where we give ourselves characterization and we try and drive the decisions of the character based upon those things. Yes, it does take a lot of work, Eldritch. I like this little guy. He's just chilling out. He's enjoying eternal life. Okay.
Hello.
Hello again, friend.
I was beginning to wonder when you'd come.
We haven't been gone that long.
Go on, show me.
We don't have materials yet, unfortunately, but we can purchase the... We're going to go for Soul Arrow. Because I believe we should be able to utilize that now. Yes. Yes.
Come back soon.
I think we're going to use the rest of those souls when we get back up the top. We'll rest at the bonfire, and then we will make a proper excursion into the Burg. This is not the correct way. Not even the slightest. I'm going to go back up that elevator. Here we go. Up, up, up. we are going to be coming back here quite a bit, but we will be unlocking shortcuts to be able to do so. Right now, generally, the fastest way you get back here is by dying, which we're going to be trying not to do. So let's go and use all of these for now, because I feel like getting a little bit of a boost before we go in there. Use that large soul, and we'll also look to see, forgot that we can't do that, if we had anything else. Oh, we had the copper coin that we were gifted by our cleric friend. Old Man Macloith, god of medicine and drink. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordran, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. I do believe we can actually use that, potentially? Yeah. Yes, yeah, this is definitely a roleplay, 100%, yeah. Well done, well done. Okay, so, let's attune magic first of all. We are going to attune Soul Arrow, so we're going to be able to cast that. We can see that we can cast it 30 times, so that's a pretty decent amount. Let's see. Leveling up though, I think getting a little bit of vitality here is going to be good. Extra health means that you're alive for longer. If we up our endurance, I do believe, I'm trying to remember, it's been a while since I've played Dark Souls. Stamina equipment load as well. Okay, so endurance is going to be very, very important for us. I don't know if we're going to go like super heavy with the armor, especially if we are going for this more kind of spellblade kind of position. But now we have our Sorceress Catalyst. We can swap back and forth between it. And let's see. Let us see how we perform. So we'll test it out against our friend over here. Soul Arrow. Boom. Dead. Dead, just like that. I would love to be able to lock onto the buddy all the way at the top there. Our firebomb friend. You do end up getting really quick at clearing these after a while, especially once you've had, a few different equipment upgrades. I just don't want him to come after us. You're gonna do that though, aren't you? Alright. Boom. Oh, you've got an Estus flask. Oh, you bastard. It didn't really give you much in the way of healing though, did it? Alright, so we can block some of that physical damage, and then we run around, stab you in the back. Honestly, probably the safest and easiest way to deal with those ones there. As for our friend all the way at the top here, I don't know if we can get a lock on him, at least not easily. And I'm going to lose health anyway, so frustrating. I think we just time it. Let's just wait till he throws, go out. I mean, we could just charge him. We'll just go and kill you. Old Battle Axe man. We really want to make sure that we're getting that attack before that Battle Axe goes off though, because that can carve into our flesh. Alright. Even deader. Alright, you. Here we go. I can hear that rat moving around inside. It sounds like it's already upset. The firebombs we are going to keep for a while. Have I tried a no-hit run in Dark Souls? I have not. We've got access to a short sword now as well, which we may have a look at using. It's going to keep my eye on this rat. It is going to be staying over there for now, I believe. Let's hope it it does actually do that. Oh, we've got two short swords right now. 78. We could have a look and see what that fighting style looks like. So lots of overhead swings, which is kind of useful for when we're in more tight corners like this. That R2 is actually pretty good. I do like it. Yeah, not terrible. Charged R2 is a nice big swing. I'm gonna have a look and see what the jump is like with the scimitar though. Okay, slash to the side, and if we go two-handed, slash to the side. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Amazing. The rats can be real bastards in this, so still worth us being a little wary of them. Okay. Up we go. And we've got 27 soul arrows. I will be using those, but I'll be trying to use them kind of sparingly. This scenario, I think we're probably just going to try and do this. So we're going to let you charge up towards us, take a swing. Again, we could try and parry. I feel like this is safer. Backstabs are usually the way to go. Alright. I will hit you with the soul arrow though. Just to avoid being firebombed. Old mate here. Hello. Let's go. Yeah, see? Tried to parry. Parried far too quickly. And failed. So when they're blocking like that, eventually we will break through. Okay. Let's use Semesters here. Just stay topped off. We want to get up towards where the next shrine is. And I can't remember if it does reset our Estus lower, or if it just refills up to a certain point. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't go that way last time, right? We will do that this time, but we still need to clear out a few of these foes. We're just going to do this one cautiously to begin with. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. That's enough to do it. Oh, come on. Really? Oh yeah, we do have you behind there as well, right? Forgot about that. That's my bad. Okay. There we go. Merwin's scimitar doing some work. Slowest crossbow in the world, you know, you feel like we should be able to dodge that, right? Kill, kill, kill. And would you look at that? We can summon someone here. We can summon a few people, actually. Huh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. We are not going to go rest now because we don't really need to. What we are going to do with our spare friends over here, generally these are frustrating enemies to deal with early on because they're going to keep their shields up. It's tricky to get behind them. We're going to do this, which hurts them significantly. And of course, they do have the means to undo some of that damage. But this is going to make it easier for us going in. You're going to go and heal up now, aren't you? That's fine. That's fine. We could hit him while he's trying to heal. How much magic reflect do we think this shield has? Not much. So we can hit him again. That should kill him. And I think with you, I am going to try and see if I can demonstrate how we want to try and deal with these folks. They are very cagey about attacking. They stay on the defense more often than not. When they do attack, that is when we want to try and see if we can move in. We can also just try and parry. Because we've got our shield up as well, they are going to be less likely to attack, so generally we want to try and keep it down and see if we can just bait them into attacking us, like that, and then we get behind them. Give them the good old stab. Okay, you can touch them to see their names before accepting the summon. Yeah, so I'm going to be summoning NPCs. I don't think I'm going to be summoning players. And also, there's a suspicious collection of boxes here that's hiding a staircase. So boxes sometimes can hide things in Dark Souls. Enemy ahead, and over here, merchant ahead. And sure enough, hello, Yulia, right? Now, you might have seen Yulia petting something. Something that isn't there. Something that's invisible. Let's have a chat, eh?
Now, you seem to have your wits about.
Oh, this isn't Yulia, sorry.
You are a welcome customer.
At least I don't think so.
Souls. Everything's for sale.
Hello, friend. Hello. Let's have a continued chat.
Petrus in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
So, learning about potential bosses that are in the area.
Yeah, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all.
Okay, are you sure about that?
I'm not here to chit-chat.
Okay, he is definitely not here to chit-chat. Alright, let's see what we've got. Repair power, so that can allow us to repair weapons. Right, okay, I knew there was some kind of connection to Yulia. We've got throwing knives, also useful projectiles. They can be useful for just getting people to attack us, getting enemies to attack us. Lloyd's Talisman prevents Estus recovery. Good for PvP, less useful for PvE. I mean, we could have stopped them from using the Estus flask, but we need to be right on top of them. The Orange Guidance Soapstone, that's what's used to write down messages on the ground. We can get a little bit more lore and things like that. In Lordrand, the flow of time is distorted, and messages allow undead to assist or deceive one another. Good lore on that talisman. Ooh, let's have a look. Yes, of course, because Merwin did used to serve Allfather Lloyd. Talisman, utilized by Allfather Lloyd's cleric knights to hunt down the undead. It blocks Estus Flask recovery within a limited area. In the outside world, the undead are accursed creatures, and Lloyd's cleric knights are widely praised for their undead hunts. This blessed talisman blocks undead recovery, allowing the knights to fight with impunity. Yeah, so those are the items that are available here, but we can see there are other things. A residence key opens residences in the Undead Burg. Useful. Also, a bottomless box. I think we're probably going to try and pick up this key here. A key to a residence in the Undead Burg. Simple design. Standard key. I think we're going to buy it. I think we are going to buy it. Yes. Purchased. Okay, looking further ahead though, we have weapons, a rapier. If we're going to go dexterity, rapiers can be fantastic weapons. Very, very useful. They are thrusting weapons. In saying that though, I think we do want to have a few different types of weapons. We probably want to have maybe one for thrust and then one for dealing with more armored enemies. Thrusting attacks pierce and are effective against foes with hard exteriors, but the wielder is left open to damage after a swing. Okay. 600 for the rapier. Could we get a rapier elsewhere? Potentially. We can also get other shields here as well. Bucklers, the east-west shield. Let's just have a look at the east-west shield, see if there's any additional information that's there. An ancient symbol of a double-headed eagle, painted yellow. Yeah. Finally, we do have armor. We can pick up chain equipment from him. I don't think we're going to pick up any of this at this stage. The leather gauntlets are like a maybe, but yeah. We can always come back here should we decide to...
Go and fall off a cliff.
Okay then. Harsh, that's fine. Oh, did I buy the key? My memory. Because I feel like he wouldn't have responded like that if we bought the key. We did buy the key. Bastard, we bought stuff from you. Alright, we're not going to smash your stuff, that's fine. So we're going to carry on this way. And we're going to try and see... Hello, you sneaky bastard. There is an enemy ahead. You are correct, person who left the note. Alright, let's just go around you. Take you out. Okay. Alright. So we're going to continue along this kind of downward passage. Oh boy. It's a party. Now, we do have these, which we're probably going to use here. Might not have needed to, but you know, I feel like that made sense in that instance. Now we could just soul arrow, but they are just hollows, so they aren't going to take much to kill. I say that, and I let one of them bloody hit me. Of course I do. Of course I do. All right, come on. It's a tight space as well, so it can be a little bit tricky. There we go. And you know what? Have some of that good old Sunny D. Let's climb on up. Yeah, can't fully remember where this is going to take us. Oh, I see. Alright, we will take that, thank you. Ah, we drop down over there. Okay. Now, I'm going to try and not screw this up. And jump off of the edge. It's entirely possible that I may do that here. I'm going to try really hard not to. Let's go. There we are. All right. So, let's not drop down. Let's stay up here. One thing that I should try and get in the habit of is walking around like this. You keep your shield out just in case someone pops up. Light crossbow. And bolts. Fantastic. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Yes, we can drop down there, and it looks like that is the intended path for us to drop. We can also drop inside, which I think is probably safer for us to do so. We'll just walk down the crumbled stairs, and we'll continue on our way, on our journey. Okay, we're back out here again. So, we could rest now, but there's no real need for us to do so. Oh, also, I think the key opens this. Let's see. Indeed, it does. Okay. Alright. Oh. Wooden shield. There is definitely more than it opens. There is more that it opens than just that one room. But we have a wooden shield now. I don't think we want to be using the wooden shield over our current shield. Let's think about weight as well. 1.5 over here. We can also see the stats. The wooden shield is better, but it does weigh more. Can we afford to use that? It does look cool. You can see it slows us down, so even 0.5 at the moment makes the difference when it comes to weight. Oh, that door was always unlocked. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you there, Moon. Okay, so, yeah, we're not going to rest here for now. Although, it might be wise to do so, because if we die, we'd go back to Firelink, because that was the last place that we rested at. So, yeah, when we rest here, enemies are going to respawn, but that is okay. That is okay. Our flasks stay the same right now. We do actually have enough to be able to level up, and I think we are going to put a point into endurance just so we can get our stamina a little bit higher, and hey, maybe that would have given us the 0.5. I doubt it though. I can't remember what the equation is to be able to roll properly. Oh, well, hot damn. Look at that. Our soul arrows are refilled. I'm just going to go and bring our friend here in. So this is now blocking 95% of physical damage. So we can take hits without really worrying all that much. Oh, someone just kindled that bonfire. So if someone else kindles it, I think we can still potentially get the benefits of it. I could be mistaken. No, we got humanity. Because our humanity is on 1 and not 0. We spent our humanity to reverse the effects of hollowing. Oh, shoot, I forgot we've got someone behind us. Well, actually, no. Oh, no, it's up here. Okay, so, a really useful tool for us to get... Okay, oh, you came from down below. I legitimately forgot about that. Look at that. The bounce back? Fantastic. A useful tool for us to have will be the binoculars, because then that actually kind of allows us to spell snipe at a distance, because right now we're kind of limited. If I can lock onto them, then we can cast spells at them, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, unfortunately. So we are just gonna have to run the gauntlet. This is a little bit of a tricky spot for us, because we're forced to run in there. Hang on. Hang on. We've got dexterity. And we have a light crossbow. And we also have standard bolts. Oh, it's a light crossbow. I don't think we're going to be able to aim with it. At least I don't think so. Yep. Can we... yeah, I don't think you can aim with a crossbow. Like the same way that you can with a regular bow. Yeah. Well, scratch that. It was worth a thought. It was worth a thought. So we're going to go scimitar. It's going to get a little crazy in there. You see that? You see that? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I thought it was... I will double check. I might have not have done left trigger. Yeah, no. Left trigger and same thing with L2. Just fire. So I think it specifically has to be a bow for us to be able to aim it that way. But that is okay. That is okay. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Here we go. There's going to be a scramble in there, but it's okay. So we're going to go straight for these two on the corner. And then another friend enters the fray. We dodge to the side. All is well. Okay. Alright. You can heal up, buddy. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah, don't worry. The rolls make me nervous as well. It's the backstep. It's the backstep that always gets me. I do forget that it is a tool that we can use. It does not open from this side, and we do not have the key to do it. Alas. Now, I think they can still hit us from up there. Oh. And someone else is moving. So let's just wait until he throws, and then see if we can... Can I get the angle on you from here? The answer is yes! Sorcery! Okay. I think he just dropped down there with stuff on his body, unfortunately. Okay, so we do have someone in this house here. Hello? Hi. Let's do this. Alright. Just have you bounce off of our shield. Now, obviously, if it is a heavier weapon, that isn't going to happen. But it's a pretty light weapon that they're using, and they don't have much in the way of poise. Hi. Just hanging out there, huh, bud? Okay. There we go. Little tricky being in these close quarters, but we manage. Okay. Can we take a step? Right. We have our first chest. Now, we have to be a little wary with chests in Dark Souls because some of these chests are not chests. Some of them are mimics, and there are certain ways that we can tell. I believe the chain curls in different ways, but one of the biggest giveaways is that the chest breathes. So if we see the chest breathing, we know it's a mimic. This, however, is not. So we're okay. Black firebombs. Useful. Very useful for taking out a foe that is ahead of us. Man, look at that Oblivion-ass face. Sorry, Baywin. Oh, dear. Okay. Heading back outside. We've still got lots of resources, lots of Estus, lots of our soul arrows. We may actually be able to use some soul arrows here, potentially, because we've got some friends that are just hanging out, having a good time. Just got a little pop. Just a little pop. Sit down. Sit down. Okay, and I think, yeah, we still have some other friends who are up there, and I'm just going to try and see if we can do a little up towards you, and maybe a little up towards you. Ah, magic. Wonderful. Okay. All right. Let us pillage the body. Oh, our first bit of armor we've collected. Hollow Warrior Waistcloth. I don't think we're going to use that. Just smack the chest to see if it's a mimic. Yeah, but then it attacks us. But yes, that is also another way to be able to tell if it is a mimic. If the chest attacks you back, it's not normal. Let's just have a look at the armor. See what it says for us. Obviously, it's far lighter. It's actually not terrible compared to our Wanderer's boots. Waistcloth worn by hollow warriors. It is so tattered that it barely serves its purpose anymore. Yeah. Okay. Chain curling away from you is safe. Towards you is danger. Yeah. We'll see if that's the case. All right. Chest ahead. Firebombs, fantastic, thank you. And over here, Soul of a Lost Undead. Charred. We can actually see on their chest, just towards the right-hand side, the dark sign. We've got one of those. It's visible when we are hollow. Okay. Let's just cautiously climb back down. So we're coming up to a notoriously tricky enemy early on. All of the firebombs that we've got are rather useful, and we'll probably end up using them. I do believe that there is an archer up there. I also believe that we can enter this building here. We will do so in a moment. We also have some spare enemies down there. At least I know one of them is. Let's go visit our friend up here. Hello? Yeah, it's been such a long time, but I do remember some things. Okay, yes, I've got 3 of them down there. Let's see. We can't hit them from up here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Just to be safe. They are going to heal, though, aren't they? Even so. Even so. We'll just hit him with it again as he goes to heal. I think I'm okay with us using these resources here. We'll just follow it up again immediately. Oh, you see that? Too soon. Too soon. Hello. Alright. And our spare friend, I think I'm probably going to try and fight as is, but I believe this is what our key is for. Indeed it is. Residence key. Okay. There could still be someone hiding in here though, so let's just go cautiously. Sorry about the China. Okay, and here we have a chest curling away from us. You know what? Sorry, buddy. Just gonna... Oh, no. Oh, no. Disastrous. That's the worst thing. Gold pine resin. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go down there in a moment. Okay. I think you just used... you did. Okay, you're kind of blocking us here, bud. 3. Okay. There we go. Down with you. Down with you. Okay, so this is where I'm going to more than likely die. I'd rather not. So I'm debating whether or not it's actually going to be worthwhile right now. Down here is a real bastard. Real certified bastard. That right there is a Dark Knight. We could potentially get his sword if we kill him. If we kill him. He's notoriously difficult. This is a vibe check. It's a big vibe check. So we have quite a few firebombs, so we could try and firebomb the sucker to death. That's generally the best way to deal with him. The black firebombs, great start. We could try and sneak up behind him, try and nail him. I haven't tried to take care of him with the soul arrows before. You know what? I'm going to put it up to you all. Do we go for this guy or not? Because otherwise we keep going. We keep going, we carry on our merry way, or we try and fight the Black Knight. If we do, I'm going to try and pivot and try and use our maneuverability as much as possible. Yes, you must. God, okay. I'll see if there are any dissenting voices. Oh no, I'm being invaded. I'm being invaded. Shoot. No, Gucci Gobbler. Nope. Crap. Well, that ain't gonna happen, folks. So, Gucci Gobbler has invaded us. I am imagining that Gucci Gobbler is going to be stronger than us. Oh dear. What's going to be the best place to fight Gucci Gobbler? Not down there, because there are still enemies. Okay. Yes. Gucci Gobbler is here. Alright. So as you can see, we cannot progress out of the area until we deal with the Gobbler. And here is the Gobbler. I have no idea how this is going to go. Oh, okay, cool. We had a freeze. That's a good start. Okay. Alright, you're just kind of chipping away at me here. And looks like you are just trying to parry a load. So, he's definitely waiting for me to try and strike a load. And yeah, he's going to parry me. Crap! Crap! So, there's no rules about me using Estus flasks. Except for the fact that he's using Lloyd's talismans on me at the moment, so I cannot actually heal, even if I wanted to. We're nearly out of stamina. I have to be very, very cautious here. Okay, so he is healing, so I'm going to heal. But we are going to try get away so that we can. Oh, shoot. Ah! Damn it! Gobbler! You done Gucci'd me. Alright, that's fine. That's accepted. Well, we're dead. We're dead. So the pressure is gone now. We can totally go fight this guy. The disrespect. I wasn't going to heal. I was going to try and see if we could just duke it out. But, you know, that's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, I know, talisman. Yep, but that's you know, that's what we get. These lowlives that prey upon other undead. Despicable, huh? Well, we are going to play this cautiously because we do have souls on the line here. Thankfully, we didn't die too deep. I mean, we died pretty deep. So we really don't want to fall off of a freaking ledge right now. Is the goal? And oh, what? No, why are we doing little kickflips? that was not. I did not input that. There we go. Okay. Going to try and play this cautiously. We may just try and bait these ones out towards us, honestly. I feel like that's probably the safer move for us to make. Just go, hello, and then goodbye. Ooh. That's a Gravelord summon sign. Hello? We'll try and hit you with the 2. Nope. Alright, that didn't work. That's fine. Oh, can we dodge that? Thank you. Really, I shouldn't have stopped where I did. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Yeah, we are definitely going to be fighting the Black Knight. Don't you worry. Yeah, Gucci Gobbler no doubt will be back, trying to claim our humanity. And unfortunately, we lost kind of 2 humanity there, because we lost the one that we had active on us, and we also lost the one that we had stored, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm just trying to be cautious so that we don't accidentally hit the edge there. We're going to go for our friend in here, because there's always the possibility that they chase you down. So we want to make sure that we are eliminating the undead along the way. It also does mean that we get more souls this way too. There we go. It's not many, but it does stack up after a while, and there we go. Alright, we don't have to be as cautious now, because we have our souls back, which is great. We're just going to cautiously deal with our friend over here. You fucking... What? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this guy? Alright. That's fine. He's dodging and weaving. There we go. Get him with the jump slash. He does have the moves. Alright. We have 2 humanity now. Okay. We got that rather quickly. Just absorbing that from the environment. Alright, pop you. We don't necessarily have to kill these ones here, but I feel like they've earned it. You know? We'll also see if they have any other firebombs on them. Does not look like it. Okay. So there are specific areas in which we definitely want to have humanity or be human because we want to be invaded by certain NPCs. It's just good for the story and good for items as well. I don't believe we have any of those coming up. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant. Okay. Honestly, don't know much about, oh boy, Gravelord. Gosh, his name's gone out my mind right now, but his Covenant, because I never really played around with it all that much. I kind of would like to go for the spear guy over these guys, but, you know, we're gonna play it a little safer, just for the moment. Yeah, we don't want to see a return of the Gobbler too soon. Alright, now, you... I'm just gonna try and see if we can backstab you. Come on. Over here. Gravelord Nathan. Alright, we got another friend. We're gonna have to deal with him first. I'm pretty sure I remember where everything is, so backing up here shouldn't be a problem. I was gonna say Gravelord Nito. It's not Nito. Alright, here we go. Good old stab. Alright, there we go. Hey, buddy. You want to put down that shield? Oh, it is Nito. It's just the word Nito in my mind didn't sound correct. Yeah, that's how you spell it, Eldritch, yeah. Yeah. Alright, come on. I'm just gonna keep on walking around you like this. He's put his shield down now, I'm just gonna slash him. Come on. Oh, we missed the backstab, but it's okay. He's dead all the same. And we got a spear out of it. Now, that is interesting. Spears. Ranged weapons. So obviously, it is far heavier than anything that we have that we're using right now. But if we were, we need more strength. We may have enough strength to hold on to it with 2 hands, though. Let's see. Generally, you can see if you don't. I really don't know if I like this weapon. Potentially interesting. Potentially. Now, for our big guy down the bottom, generally the best way to try and deal with him is by parrying him. However, I have shown that I'm not the best at parrying, and I don't know if I'm going to rely on my ability to parry. However, blocking also isn't really going to be an option. So what we're going to want to try and do is hit him with black firebombs and then follow that up with more firebombs. That's kind of the idea here, is we want to firebomb as much as possible. The trick is he's not going to have his shield down often. Yeah. Spears are best one-handed, so they can be used while blocking. Yeah. I think we'll try and see if we can maybe get our strength higher and attempt to do that. So what we really don't want to do here is screw up our first black firebomb. I feel like we're at a pretty good range right now. Kiting this guy is going to be a little difficult. There are no really great big open areas. We don't want to be staying here for long though. So I'm going to try and see if I can hit with 2 to begin with. So 21 is still okay. Okay, so we're just going to keep moving back for now. We should be able to get him when he starts to make his way up the stairs here. We're just trying to chip away at that health. That's good. Dodge to the side. Don't go up into the tower. So this is kind of the region in which we want to be fighting him. Unfortunately, the firebombs aren't going to So that recovery period, that's what we really want to be taking advantage of here. Okay, we're going to go back to the black firebombs now. And I'm going to do my best to remember what the attack patterns are like on him. Come on, let's do this. Oh god, that's not good. Okay. This is fine. We get a chance to recover. We hit him again. We miss. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Don't get stuck in the corner. Alright, we're going to top off again. Worst case, ladder and pew pew. Yep. I'd like to attempt that. Alright, 12. Can do better than that. Just a little slash. Just a little kiss there. Oh boy. Hate this! Hate this! Oh, I think we might be cooked. No? Alright, he took a swing. Oh no. Come on. Dodge and weave. Alright. Need some more distance here. Thank you, Nanania, for joining. Now, I think eventually he will kind of give up his chase. We don't want him to do that. Okay. Alright. Dangerous. Alright. 3 firebombs left. See, if we fail this, effectively means all the damage, everything that we've done, is for nothing. And we are not going to be able to do that again. So we really cannot afford to screw this up here. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to heal. I'm not going to be greedy here. We're going to get some good distance. We're going to get a heal off. We don't want him to reset. Come on. We can do this, Merwin. Probably could have gone for something there, but I'm just, I'm feeling real nervous right now. Alright. Sorcery time. Now, I am not sure if he can climb the ladder or not, but I'm going to assume the answer is probably yes. Alright, all we need is a good opening to be able to get a soul arrow in. So we kind of need for him to take a swing at us here, and I need to try and dodge it. Oh my god, we got him. We got him. And we just got a Titanite chunk out of that. God damn it. So I was really hoping for a weapon, but a Titanite chunk is still really useful, and the souls as well. We bloody did it. Okay, that is satisfying. That is very satisfying. First try. If we didn't have Gucci Gobbler, I don't know. I don't know if we would have won. No, I feel like we were compelled by the Gobbler to win. And so we did. Oh boy. And so yeah, that's where all these bloodstains are from. The Gucci Gobbler was the warm-up. Yes, yes. Yep. The real Gucci were the gobbles we made along the way. Okay. So, there is an item that we want to get that's down here. Now, I'm relatively sure the Black Knights do not respawn. I could be making that up. But look at that. We got our first ring. So let's have a look at that thing. Obviously, rings are going to have a little bit of weight to them. I think. Maybe not. I could be lying. I think it's a later Dark Souls thing. The rare gem called Tearstone has the uncanny ability to sense imminent death. Matthew, thank you very much for that super chat. Unfortunately, I feel like Janet has taken the day off now after we changed the overlay. And yeah, so I will do my best to answer any questions that come through Super Chats, but I don't think they are going to be displaying on the screen. That is something that I will definitely try and see if I can figure out what's going on with at some point today before the stream is done. But this ring boosts the defenses of its wearer when in danger. So we are going to wear this because I think that is going to give us a little bit of defensive stats when we are low. So yeah, the Wandering Knights do respawn okay, but each has a chance to drop their gear. Worth a shot. Yes, that is true. And the thing is that they will get easier to kill. We are just very low level compared to them right now. And also, if we get better at parrying. So yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We do not want to jump. But that's the warning that we got earlier, right? Is that some messages are going to be accurate, others less so. As I know many people figured out playing Elden Ring for the first time. Trusting all those helpful people online. Okay, alright, so we got ourselves a nice tower here, and I don't think we're going to be able to open that. No, it is currently locked. So, what are we going into here? Trouble. We're going into trouble, and we don't have a huge amount of Estus flasks, unfortunately. Can we win the fight that's coming up? Maybe. Did we hear about what that fight could be? Yes. Talking to our friend down below, there is something. There is something on the other side of that. I think I might be able to beat it. There's a Titanite lizard around here somewhere. Shoot, I think that's upstairs. I didn't miss it down below, did I? Oh, I did! Crap, no! Ah, there was a lizard in that barrel. I totally missed it. So if we kill those lizards, we can get Titanite shards and things like that that are used to upgrade our weapons. Which we probably should do before we go through here. But I'm just gonna do it. We can hear some movement above us. I'm almost tempted to use some humanity now, just to top off. I mean, I could go back. Because that would cause it to respawn. It means that I would just have to run through this. Go downstairs. We can't go down any further at this stage in this tower, specifically. But yeah, we could go back. I could get more Estus. It would give us a higher chance to succeed. And theoretically, I could try to do this as a human. What we would do is we would not fire... Yeah, we need the master key to do that. I would just try and do like a speed run through here. So generally you don't have to attack every single enemy. The problem here is the shield and spear enemy that's there. They can be really, really tricky. But it could be worth us doing. We've got quite a few souls right now. We can use those souls. Yeah, you stay dead. Don't you be getting back up. Gobbler Part 2? Potentially. We could get gobbled again. Because the Gobbler more than likely is waiting around to get people who are trying to run through here with humanity. I don't know if we need to do this as human. We would potentially lose more. Maybe we try and do it without for now. So let's have a look at the spear real quick and see what kind of stats we would need to be able to wield that. So required. Disasters are gone, apparently, again. We need to have 11th strength to be able to wield that effectively. Let's have a look. Level up. Easy enough for us to do. So we can now wield that spear. What else do we want to do at this stage? I'm not against getting more endurance. More stamina in general means that we can attack for longer, that we can block for longer. It's going to be useful. I don't know how far we want to push that, though. Getting a little bit of extra vitality could also be useful. In general, I feel like it's hard to go wrong with that. I think we're going to go 13 on both. I may want to get my other stats higher, but generally what I like to do in Dark Souls is work towards those stats when we know we're working towards something in particular. Did we use all of our souls then? Somehow perfectly? What are the chances of that? We also have 30 soul arrows. Very nice. So, let's have a look at this thing. That's unreal. We had the perfect amount. It is absolutely blessed. Okay, so we've got the spear. Let's swap out to the spear. Obviously, we are going to need to take some things off. We may have to change our shield up here, potentially. We don't have any other real options. That's not going to do much for us. Look at those legs. Look at those legs. Yeah, that's still not light enough. But yeah, as you can see, pretty useful. However, it uses a ton of freaking stamina to do that. Plus, honestly, I'd probably do a lot of this. Man, I mean, the range is good. I'm gonna give it a go. But I don't know how much shielding we're going to be doing, especially going into this fight. It is such an interesting look. So the only other way that we could do this is to just go, you know, beast mode, which we certainly can do. It means that we can have our shield out, and we're not going to be using as much stamina when we're attacking, but generally that would mean that we do not want to get attacked. Yeah, we'd want to avoid that at all costs. Because we don't have any souls to risk, I'm tempted to do this human, but at the same time, I don't think there are any summons, so no. Let's just, let's give the spear a try here and just see how effective it is. I mean, that's pretty decent. You can block damage. You know, I might be about it. Except when we do that. Except when we do that. Yeah. Let's just rest. Let's just rest there. Okay. So sometimes if we move slowly and quietly like this, we go unnoticed. And then we can stab a fellow in the back, if we actually get that right. So I think the thing that we need to be careful of with the spear is that it does actually use quite a bit of stamina to attack, and you don't get stamina back quickly while you're blocking, so we kind of just need to time our blocks. But yeah, it is interesting that we can kind of do this poke with the shield. I am a fan of that. Okay, alright, so at this stage, I think we could probably just do a straight run through. So I think that's what we're going to try. We're going to see if we can manage this. So we're going to be doing dodge rolls. We're going to be trying to lose the enemy as best we can. There is a chance that we just get absolutely mobbed and we die. That is a strong possibility here. Whoop. Just doing a casual parry there. Okay. So far, so good. So sometimes this is the right option for us. We're going to go all the way up here. Are you going to keep following me? Oh, the barrels didn't reset, huh? Oh, wow. So, there's more up here than I was anticipating. Not what I wanted. Okay. All right. Probably going to want some health before I go in. All right, that's fine. That's fine. it's boss time. It is boss time. Alright, so I'm probably going to go up first, because there are some enemies up there. Hello. Stab you in the back. Alright. Alright, so let's just try and do a little poke. So we actually do need to be kind of close to be able to do the poke. Oh yeah, so that's what we want to watch out for. That's okay. Is it okay? We've lost more health. It's fine. It's fine. Surely it's fine. I don't know if this is going to be the right weapon for the job here, because we are going to need to be rolling a lot, and it uses so much stamina to attack. I would also like to be using our spellcasting here. I just feel like we can get these attacks off faster. I mean, yes, ideally we make our way back up here to attack the boss. That's going to be the game plan. We'll see if I can actually do it though. I think we're gonna put the coat back on. We're gonna put our leggings back on. It's not gonna do much armor-wise, but pine resin. We've got pine resin. We do have pine resin. Lightning to right-hand weapon. Highest damage weapon, I think they're all the same. They're all 80. So the scimitar theoretically will do the same amount. We are going to be going like so. Am I going to be able to get the pine resin on in time? Yeah. That's what we'll try and do. Alright, let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Big boy. Big boy over there. Taurus demon. So we make our way back up here. We climb as fast as we can, and if I've timed this right, we don't die immediately. Alright. Hello? Plunging attack. Honestly? Brother! Are you okay? What? Okay. And we got ourselves a homeward burn. Damn. So, resin is very useful. We can use it to apply elemental damage to our weapons. It's temporary, so this applies lightning damage, which is useful. Very effective against dragon family foes. So, obviously, not dragon family, but yeah, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be, and way easier than I remember it being. So we are going to continue on. We do have a homeward bone, so we can make our way back should we need to. But yeah, okay. That was very fun. That was very satisfying. Oh boy. Try right. I don't know if we can yet. It is locked. But of course, down here. Down here is a friend that we are going to go and greet. I think before we do though, what would happen if we were to walk on this bridge? Yep, that's what I thought. Whoa, shoot, I was actually a little bit too close there. So we've got a few souls there. Dragon. Big dragon. Now there is a way that we can kind of cheese the dragon to an extent. Eventually we'll be able to get just underneath of this bridge here, And that tail of that dragon, that can be knocked off. A lot of boss creatures in Dark Souls, if they've got a tail, you can chop it off and use it as a weapon. And that is the same. The same is true with the drake that's over there. That's not actually a dragon, it's a drake. But yeah, it's a gnarly thing. The tail can take ages to take out, though, with a bow. Hello, hello, hello. Solaire? Long time, bud. Long time. He is just enjoying that radiant sunlight there. How's it going, friend?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am
Really?
Solaire of Astoria, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
This look. Yep.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Sure. Let's hear it.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes. Let us help each other, friend.
Pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White
We are
soapstone.
amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Indeed.
Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Praise the sun, indeed. And I do feel like Merwin would be more drawn to this than the Way of White, specifically.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Yeah, go easy on that, bud.
Oh, hello there. The sun, if only...
All right, Solaire. Farewell for now. We shall return. But right now, we should probably be using the homeward bone to make our way back home, because there is no way we can make it across that bridge right now. Yeah. So, we shall be boning back and then trying to figure out our next path forwards from here. What that is going to be, what that is going to look like. I'm just trying to remember everything that we got from our friend. No extra keys. The Titanite chunk, I feel like it's probably worth us using once we kind of decide on a sword. I am quite enjoying the scimitar. At the same time, though, the longsword is a very, very useful weapon. But the spear is also pretty good. It's also pretty good. Yeah. So that's getting plus 17, which I think is taking the total to 80. I think I'm reading that correctly. Having a look at the scimitar here, plus 18. So weapons scale based upon different stats, be it strength or dexterity, and we can kind of see that here. So the scimitar only has an E for strength for scaling, but it has a B for dexterity. So having higher dex means that we're going to do more damage with this weapon because it's more of a dex-based weapon. Whereas the spear actually is still more of a dex-based weapon. But strength is there also. But yeah, it's the B versus D and E and stuff like that, so we can actually see that's 17, so it's a little bit less. Just having a look at everything else here. Plus 19 for the longswords. The longswords potentially our best weapon at the moment because it's C scaling on strength and dex. Durability is pretty good on it at the moment as well. Weapons will break eventually. Maybe we do give the longsword a bit of a twirl. Although in saying that, longswords are heavy. What we need to do is try and get some lighter equipment. Yeah, that's a good question, Moon. I believe that the shortcut is through here. Yeah. Just gonna go back up, just to be certain that I haven't missed anything. I don't think I have. I don't think I have there. I do believe we want to go elsewhere. It's just a question of where. Yeah, I'm scratching my head at the moment. Because I do not believe... Yeah, so the stairway is over, it's right there, but I feel like there is another way to get there other than just sprinting. The tricky thing is that we do have quite a lot of souls on us right now, and it's a bit of a risk for us to do this. Okay. All right, Red. Yeah, you're right, YOLO. Okay, so it should be on the right-hand side. We want to sprint there as fast as we can, and just kind of do a jump. We don't have the Ring of Sacrifice yet, unfortunately. But here we go. Here we go. Can we make it in time? Can we make it in time? I'm gonna say, actually, oh, totally fine. Oh, hey, Dragon, buddy, do you want to do the breath? All that fear for nothing. I know that we can trigger it to do it. It's probably worth it to get the souls, but... Dragon. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And yeah, the shortcut to the other bonfire is just down here. So, we're going to kick that ladder. Down it goes. And we can now climb down. We've just unlocked our first shortcut. Congratulations to us. Ah, boy. Okay, well, let's rest at the bonfire. I think we could probably reverse our hollowing now. We probably want to level up first, though. And what do we want to be leveling up? Higher endurance means that we can wear more equipment. I like the idea of getting more endurance. Honestly, at this stage, just getting our vitality and our endurance higher, that's kind of what I'm about. So, we're going to do that. It's going to give us more survivability in general. We do have quite a few soul items, I think. No, we've got the one. We've got one. That's quite a few, yeah. We've still got our resin. That's nice. I think we're gonna get human. There we go. This is a bonfire that we will be coming to regularly, so it could make sense to kindle this, but damn, still not enough, huh? I wonder if we go for like the leather shield, is that going to be? Nope, still not enough. No shield. Enough. So if we go no shield, we can rock the longsword. I think we're going to try that for a bit. We're going to try the longsword out. The gobbler notices that. I know, yeah, the gobbler right now has our scent, so we can't hang around here for too long. Otherwise, we are going to get gobbled. We can potentially go for the Sorcerer's Catalyst in our offhand, I think. yeah. So we know that we can wield that, so we can still do one-handed stuff. He smells the lack of shield. Yeah. Look at that. We just got our staff on our back. I kind of like this setup, really. Okay, so obviously, dragon. Hello, and other friends. There we go. Thank you, dragon. Let's get them souls. 500 souls. Ain't bad. So that is one way to kind of get a fair amount of souls right now. You can also potentially try and run, but no, ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. So right now we are going to be heading out. And so we'll start to notice that the souls that we're carrying on us, the number's going to get higher and higher, because right now for us to be able to get a level, we need quite a bit. And oh yeah, that's the tail I was talking about. So if we had enough arrows, you can shoot the tail off. It takes forever though, and it does give you a very good weapon, but it's a weapon that breaks relatively easy. But yeah, you have to use a lot of arrows. The very first time I was playing through Dark Souls, and I was not as good at playing it as I am now, that's what I did, and I used that sword to great effect. I was too late on that one there. Okay, Hollow Soldier Waistcloth. Think that's different than the other one that we had? Nope. Oh, Soldier/Warrior. Two different things here. So we do have an enemy that's coming up with a shield. I want to practice my kick to see if we can get that. Okay, so we can kick. It is possible. So generally what you want to do is kick to get their shield to come free, and then we slash them. We don't want to do the sideways slash. Okay. This is a tricky spot for us. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're a mage. We got that magic. We got that magic. We're having to use a few here, more than I would like. I think if I follow it up quickly, it's like we might be able to make that work, but I'm happy with that. And now we have to deal with the rats. So many rats. And the worst part about these rats is they're poisonous. And if we get poisoned, it's a real pain in the ass. So ideally, what I'd like to do with these rats is get them to follow me out here, just so that we can fight them a little easier. Actually having a shield right now would be useful. Okay, do not scratch me. So if they do scratch you, you start to build up poison. If you get attacked enough, you get poisoned. And it's not a good condition to have. You die slowly over time. And I believe there's 3 rats there, so there should be 1 more. The problem here is that you just get mobbed by them, and you die because of it. Because they do have this nasty kind of like multi-attack thing they can do. Yeah. Nasty critters. So not all rats are aggressive as well, because we've seen that before. Sometimes they're chill. Those are not chill rats. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Remember, we have some hollows coming up. Now, we don't have a shield, so that's a bit of a problem. Oh, I'm relatively sure that up the top of there is a Black Knight. And don't really feel like fighting that sucker right now. Hello. Come on. Alright. Alright, again, way too early on that. There we go, we got the kickoff on him. Alright. Taking a lot of damage here. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. There's a boar here. So, the way that we want to try and deal with this, I believe, is by trying to get over towards the side. Yeah, so this Black Knight that's up there is on the top of a rampart. It is super, like, there isn't a lot of room, is what I'm trying to say. And it is a really bad spot to fight him. You can try and bring him down here. It's a little bit easier. If you clear this area out first, it can be easier to fight him that way. If you're really good at parrying, it's not a problem. You just parry all of his attacks and he dies. But parrying is not super easy. So there is a path that we can go on the side here that is going to avoid this creature. We want to try and do it, if possible. So we're going to take off at a sprint, and we're going to try and get there. Running up here. Okay, we have our friend with the spear. I keep forgetting that we can just do magic, like so. I'm going to try and see if I can follow it up really quick. Alright. We're going to have to use quite a bit of our resources here, but that's okay. I'm trying to play extra safe here, seeing as we are human. And we haven't used all of our soul arrows yet. Yeah, backstabs are kind of like my favorite thing as well, if I'm being honest. We're just going to have a look around here just to make sure that we're not going to be snuck up on. We do have Friendo here, and I believe we have someone that's going to be throwing firebombs at us. Maybe? No, just arrows. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Ow, damn, that hurt too much. The arrow's stuck in us now. Let's pop our head up. Give him a little pop. So we could probably follow that up with an attack. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go like that. We're going to miss. So we're going to go pop. And then we're going to follow it up quickly with attacks that do not connect because I'm too far away. There we go. Duck and roll. Grab that, thank you. Spear, we've already got one. And then for these blokes over here... Well, I say blokes. We don't know. We don't know. Whoops. Helps if I aim. Now, I think we can, like, fire and then retroactively switch, potentially. We don't want to fall down because there's still a aggressive boar thing on the ground here. But I'll gladly kick them off the edge. So, this is where we get a real neat little trick. I'm going to pillage that corpse. Alluring skulls. Interesting. What do alluring skulls do? Well, first of all, looks like we've allured our friend here, and I, again, attack super late, or rather dodge roll super late. We take a load of damage. That's fine. That's fine. We see that we have enough health now that we are not fully healing ourselves. We can just pop that sucker with our soul arrows. We are going to do that to a certain extent, but first of all, we are going to have a look at that new item that we just picked up, the Alluring Skulls. A skull which, with meekly lingering souls, throw to shatter and spread souls to attract certain types of enemies. Souls are a concentration of life, and the life-starved hollows are lured by its power, not effective for all enemies, but I do believe that it was put here for a reason. So, we are going to try and see if we can throw this alluring skull into the fire down here. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to aim this fully. We've got 4 of them, so we've got a few attempts to get this right. So let's just see. Is that going to be far enough? Not quite. So, charge on in there. Look at that. Boar's on fire. Boar's on fire. Wonderful. Let's try that again. Damn it. Merwin. Higher. Higher. Okay. Right. We unfortunately lost that one. We're going to aim a little higher. Oh god. Kind of screwed that up. It's fine. Yo, are you going to go for that or not? Crap! Oh no, we are dead. Or not, maybe. If I'm cautious here. Come on, come on, come on. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Oh, we are lucky to be alive. Okay, so no more skulls. That's fine. That's fine. We had fun. Alright. Oh, hello. Let's not die to the hollow, please. Please, my gosh. Okay. Alright, hollow is dead. Alright. Let's target you, please, and thank you. Okay, so it's not a lot of damage. That's a lot of magic resist. So, we've still got gold pine resin. So what we could try and do here is stab this fella in the backside. That would be the ideal. Or, alternatively, plunging attack. We still have some more soul arrows, though. So, let's just weaken him as much as we can. This might as well. I feel like one good backstab will be enough to kill it now. Not even a backstab. Yeah, we do not need to use some pine resin here. We're good. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. You're gonna be able to perfectly tell where I am? I don't know if I can get you to charge into the fire there. That would be cool if I could. I just really don't want to die with it this low on health. So, we're going to use an ancient technique. Someone's ringing that bell. It's called shoot it with arrows until it dies. Hey, got him. Just like so. Boar is dead. Boar is dead. Okay, so scimitar. We drop down. Didn't leave anything behind for us. Such is life. Pain. Hello. Hi there. He's going to stay on that side of the gate. We have got to go under and around, and so we shall. We're going to change off of our thing, our catalyst for the moment. I do believe we can just go back to... You know what? I think the spear will be more useful here. So we're going to change up our loadout a little bit here to make sure that we can still fast roll. That's good. So, this is the setup going into here. Because we can still stab. We only have one Estus flask right now. Okay, we've got a friend all the way up there. Just making sure that we've got none hanging out in the barrels. Hear those bells getting much, much louder. See 3 of them just kind of waiting for us. We want to make sure that we are staying on the lighter side of the equipment load, because being able to dodge and move around all of these foes is very, very useful. And honestly, kind of liking the spear here, because it's just a safer option for us. We need to let our guard down for a moment here. Got both of them. That's how we do it. Okay. Yeah, you generally want to be playing a little bit more cautiously when you are on low resources, which right now we are. Get that stab. There we go. Rushdman, a CDDA question. So, I got Elliot as a custom NPC by first creating him as a player in his own world. And then what you can do is you can use the debug menu to export players, and then you can import them later on. Found a mystery key. So that's how I did it with him. You have to start that character in a world of their own first and export them. Let's have a look at the key. Let's see what information it has for us. Mystery key. Resembles a basic prison cell key. I see. Shall we seek a prison? Let's climb. Very mysterious key. Okay, now I'm kind of tempted to see what an R2 would do here, but because they're being a little bit more aggressive than I would like. I'm just going to do some stabs. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of getting a feel for the spear. We don't always have to have our shield up, but it's kind of fun. Gotta say, I've not used the spear before. I'm usually a very heavy weapon user. I usually go for strength builds. I always stay light. I like to be able to roll. I just don't end up blocking all that much. But it is useful to be able to do so still. Illusory wall ahead. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. The lies. Okay. We got ourselves a fog wall. What do we have awaiting us? We guard, to be sure. Alright, we're on top of the wall now. So we're still trying to get onto the other side of this gate, but we're a little bit higher up. We can see a summon sign down below, where we would potentially be able to summon someone to help us. Again, I'm only going to be using NPCs. Okay. We want to try and get a backstab here if we can. These are quick, rapier-wielding undead. Generally, they're a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm going to follow that up with an R2 that I'm going to do too early. So we can really use our range here. He obviously has some pretty good range as well. Oh, shoot. Yikes. We're both going to do a heal now, I think. Yep, that's fine. We have to really be wary of potential riposts from the enemy. Oh, there we go. That was decent. 30 damage. I'll take it. I want to try and see if we can get behind. Kind of. I got greedy. Shoot. Ooh, we need that stamina. Wow, you have another? Bastard. Alright. I do like this jump. It's got really good range on it. There we go. Titanite shard. So we are definitely going to have to upgrade some of our equipment. I'm kind of thinking maybe we go for the spear. And we have a knight shield. Well, we're definitely going to have a look at that. So this is going to fully block physical. It also blocks a fair amount of fire as well. This medium metal shield is elegantly carved and painted. Although it is thought to have been used by ancient knights of nobility, its defense capabilities are similar to other shields. Okay. Well, we've got no more Estus flasks. No more healing. So, really want to be cautious now. So that's where we came from. So we're going up. And from memory... Okay, there should be kind of a checkpoint coming up. Oh boy. No spells, no Estus. All pain. That's a big miss. So obviously, they can also do strikes with their shield up. Yeah, it is a mirror match. So, if we can get a strike, that would be good. Like so. I'm just going to try and see if I can get behind them. I think that's the best move here. So I might just do like a little poke. Oh, ow. There we go. Ooh, God damn. Okay. So I'm walking slowly here because I'm trying to be cautious. Be wary of right. Yeah, I know. Be wary of pretty sure right is another caped friend. No, it isn't. Okay, phew. Yeah, I really hope so too. The checkpoint, that is. So I'm just trying to check around the corner as well. Oh, God. Let's try and bring you back. Hello. Follow me, please. We're in a bit of a pickle. Little bit of a pickle. So what I want to do here is try and get their attention. Be like, hey, I know that you're there. I can obviously hear them moving around. Hello. We could just try and go straight for a stab. I'm just worried that we're going to get immediately charged. Come on, walk this way. There we go. So I really need to be cautious here. Humanity for health? Honestly, I think you're right. I think it's the right play here. We could potentially lose more humanity, but I think it's worth it. Boom. Come on. Now, who's got more stamina? Oh God, you got a better angle than me. You got the stairs. Unless I do a jumping, like... Not great. Hey buddy, I hate this. I hate that you're doing this. Yeah. Spare enemies. Yep. Come on, you're nearly there. All right. Come on. Let's go, bud. Oh, broke ya. You do not have as good a stamina as Merwin the Hollow no more. And now we will be wary of left. Nah. So, surprisingly, not as bad as we might think. But we do need more area to fight. So, honestly, bringing you back over here, not a terrible plan for us. Alright, come on, here we go. Alright, gotta watch out for the big ones. Ah, there we go. There we go. And now, big spear to finish. Get down. And yeah, beautiful sights out here. We're slowly making our way through the Undead Burg, and we're working our way up to here, where we can hear the bell tolling. Good so far. Good so far. So we carry on. Hopefully, towards a checkpoint. And yes, the checkpoint here, I believe, is fixing the elevator. So we'll have way back to Firelink Shrine. But we do have to go through a bit of pain before we get there. Okay. Oh, audio a little choppy. Hopefully that settles down. Game audio or microphone audio? All's looking green here now. It did look like there was a little bit of network issues for a moment. Microphone. Okay, that is something that I might try to look into. Right. Yeah, I do have an auto gate on it. Wow, you are aggressive, huh? Okay. Alright. Just trying to remember. There we go. Sure, fine. Now, the big spears, that's very distracting. The big shields, as I was trying to say, can't riposte, I'm pretty sure. So we're safe from that at least. Now what we want to do here is open up the gate 100%. We'll see how that goes. If the microphone ends up being like really, really crackly, I can try and change some of the settings there. Got him. That was our buddy from earlier. And we have ourselves a basement key. So that bridge, I believe we now have a way down. But we don't need to worry about taking that just yet because we still have a way forwards. So that's one thing. Now we have the church. Now, we don't necessarily have to do everything in here, and it's probably advised that we don't. I'm going to try and go around the side to begin with, because we really need to unlock this shortcut, like badly. We've got 2 more enemies that we need to face on the outside before we can do that. 3, I lied. But I do think, hang on, actually, there is a different, yeah. I cannot believe I turned around at the perfectly opportune moment for me to get struck by that arrow. There is a blacksmith over towards the right that we can go for. Alright, here we go. Let's get out the way of the crossbowman. Four? Not quite. Okay. There we go. That's what you get for trying to heal. Hollow Soldier's Helm. All right. Andre. Yes. Andre the Blacksmith. You got enough arrows there? I do believe, like, eventually they run out. I feel like... I could be lying, though. Alright, so in here are nasties that we are not going to deal with right now. We are going to go over in this direction. Secret. Wow, that's highly rated. So this leads us into the garden, I think, eventually. But we have to go past a really nasty boss, at least at this stage. Boss, but not boss. Just like so many of the enemies in Dark Souls, they eventually just become regular enemies. But that's in the basement. Oh, and that's Sen's Fortress. Right. We're going to go across there before we rest, just because there is a possibility that there's a friend, and there is. An Onion Knight, sitting outside, and Sen's Fortress looms beyond. Hello there, friend. Let's talk to him some more.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
What a time.
Still closed.
Indeed.
Still closed.
And... Alright.
Still closed.
Heading back. Jeez, take it easy on the bells. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get those bells. I'm kind of hoping that we're going to be able to do that today. That would be, I feel like, a good accomplishment if we had one of the Bells of Awakening done and dusted. But yes, we shall rest. We shall rest. And before we level up, or anything like that, we're going to head down here. We're actually going to use all of the soul things that we've got, just to see how much we really have going on right now. That's the first. And this is our last one. Okay. 400. Okay. We can sell double ups of armor and stuff like that we've got. Hello, Andre.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astoria. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Alright, lad. We will talk to him
Most weapons
further.
and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you.
You think that?
So pay them a little respect, eh?
You think that, but they can, my
There are
friend.
two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters the weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services. You can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So whatever you do, you'd better do it well.
I think that's probably it. Yes. Okay, alright, so let's learn a gesture. Hurrah. Wonderful. And then we can modify equipment, we can reinforce weapons, we can repair them. We can also purchase Titanite shards here, which help us upgrade our weapons further. I think that we are going to be upgrading the spear here. Or do we want to try something very different? I don't know if I've ever used the cestus in Dark Souls. Bare hands. It's strength-based though, so probably less so. Alright, no modifying yet. I'll just see what else we had there. I didn't see everything. Pike is not a bad option as well. Does a little bit more damage than the spear. But probably requires more strength. Requires 24 strength, so a considerable amount. So, yeah, I think for the moment we are just going to reinforce our spear. And we'll make sure that we reinforce the correct one. So, that is now a +1 spear. We can upgrade it further, but we need Titanite shards to do so. So, let's see. 800 to be able to buy a Titanite shard. Let's just buy 2 for now. Go back to reinforcing. We can reinforce armor as well, but I haven't really settled on one yet. And then we need another 2 to be able to get that higher. I think we're going to try and take it as far as we can at the moment. And we'll just kind of purchase one at a time like this. I think that's a safer option for us to do. So, level 3, and then we'll make sure that we sell the correct spear. And then another 2 Titanite shards. Okay, back into here, buy those 2. And we're going to see a big difference in how we do. Did I not purchase? Oh, I can't afford it, I think. Souls? No? Titanite shards. I guess I didn't buy them. Yeah, I mustn't have. Reinforced weapons. Okay. And eventually we're going to need something better. 3. We're not going to be able to afford that, unfortunately. But I'd say that's pretty good. As for the bottomless box, I don't know if I've ever needed it.
Neither of us want to see you go home.
Yeah. We can also potentially upgrade our staff as well. Which, you know, maybe we do keep it in our main hand. Can we wear that and still roll well? We can. We picked up a helm recently. We can always have a look at that. So the Wanderer's Hood we might be able to get away with wearing. We can. Okay. I'm just seeing what we can kind of get away with here. in terms of equipment load. Actually, we can deal with that. Yeah. 2.1. Yeah. So, not quite there. I'm happy with that. So, do we want to go down? Not right now. No, we want to go back towards the church. And we want to do some work there. So, all the way back up we go. Okay. Alright, so, little crumble church that we're in at the moment. Let's make our way across, and we'll see how the spear performs now that it is a... What are we looking at? +4 spear? That should be decent. Theoretically. We've got our soul arrows as well. Okay, so I think we're going to go for the archer to begin with. Of course, there was like a hitch for a second then. I don't know if you saw that, but definitely wasn't me. 106, very nice. It's feeling good. Hello. Goodbye. Around we go. 177. Okay, so, there is a nasty bastard in here. Tough enemy ahead. Indeed, that is true. Now, we could potentially hitch lined up with a mic crackle. Yeah, it might be a processing issue that's going on there. Oh boy. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So what I want to try and do here, ideally, is do a bit of this. Whoa, that took a long time. Alright. You can do 2 swings? Okay. Oh my god. Wiped. Titanite shard, I'll take it. And Estus Flask just got an extra charge. We're going to try and make the most of our spear being all charged up for now. We may get dunked on from above. We're going to get dunked on from above. That's fine. Wow, we just one-shot them. Oh shoot, nope, we do not want that. So we're going to try and see if we can lure these folks outside, because there is a magic man upstairs who has a magic plan, and that magic plan is to kill us. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's go. I really thought that you were going to try and riposte me. Oh, not good. Damage is nice. Ah, not quite. That was a bit of a dangerous lunge, but it worked out for us in the end. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. So, yeah, there is a nasty fiend above us. There should be... Oh no, we killed 3. So, you shouldn't be able to hit me down here now. We will deal with that enemy. We're just going to deal with anyone else out front first. Was there anyone else out front? No. Oh, we didn't get this person last time though. We can hear people moving above us. Hello. Halbert. How did I miss the frickin' Halbert? I'm pretty sure I saw one of you commenting about that as well. My apologies for missing it. Halbert, fantastic weapon. Mostly strength weapon though. Does not take that much more strength to be able to wield it though. And obviously it is a very, very useful weapon because you can swing it and you can stab with it. Halberds in general, amazing invention as far as warfare goes. Okay, so yeah, I gotta admit, I'm liking the spear. I'm liking it. So we want to try and get to that up there. But there is a magic man who is going to be casting spells at us, preventing us from being able to do so. So we can fix the elevator by just stepping on this here. Oh! Well, shoot. I guess we're going down. That's fine. That's fine. We could theoretically go back to Firelink. But I think I want to try and clear the place out at least once first. Oh yeah, we can jump on top of the roof now, but I think we probably want to do that later. But the elevator, thankfully, is fixed now, so that's good. Yeah. We'll get up there. So the problem with the elevator was that they were both up here, and so now one is down the bottom. Okay, so we're going to be heading upstairs. There's going to be a ton of hollows. I think there is also going to be a red-cloaked, yep, friend who is up here. And we're just going to go and do a little bit of magic to you too. How'd you like that? Huh? And now look at us. We've got the stair advantage. Come on. Ooh. I don't like that riposte. Bastard. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Got him. Just. The low ground, yes, does sometimes work out for us. Okay. I feel like the performance dropped a little bit there as well. Try eliminating one at a time. Backstepping. Yes, we shall be doing some backstepping. I'm also going to just be topped off before we do any of this. So, we have a magic caster who is like right there. We also have a ton of hollows, who are a little bit of a problem for us. I don't think that we can get an angle on that caster from here, but he can get an angle on us. So what I want to try and do here is get the hollows to follow me, which is easy enough to do. Here they come. And we can see that they are charged up at the moment. So he's done like a thing to them. Thankfully the spear is kind of the best thing to deal with these hollows, really. Because ideally, as you can see, there are many. Oh my god. Wow. You can stab through quite a few at the same time. Yeah, we are getting some serious frames dropping here. Excuse me. There we go. That's better. Can you get off my body, please? Alright, I guess we're carrying you with us. That was quite a few. But again, we are okay. It does sound like he's speaking to reverse, and hello, friend. Hello. I'm sure you'd be a fantastic summon. We're going to go it alone for now. And our friend here should be alone. Hello? But he does still have a spear that has some decent range on it. Oh, and he can do some floaty stuff. Wow, wow. It's quite a swing. Quite a lot of range. Cannot see your health. Okay, we nearly killed you. One more good stab. There we go, Maywin. Job done. We got the bad guy. So, we are pretty much at the point where we're going to be fighting a boss up there. We kind of want to go back to Firelink before we do, so that we can make sure that we have... Excuse me. So that we can have as many chances as possible for our flask. There we go, I got it out. My brain was broken for a moment there. Oh yes, of course. And we can potentially have another ally help us, but we need to go down that way first, and also we need to go there. Just making sure we didn't miss anything back that way. We didn't. Along we go. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. So we're just going to try and remove all the stamina before he gets in close. And kind of semi-fail to do that. Ah, damn it. There we go. Got him before the Estus Flask went through. Alright. So, who are you protecting? Who are you guarding? Well, we'll have a look at that in a moment. We do have a key. Oh, would you look at that? There is a body back here. What do you got for us? Humanity. Wonderful. So, we can see just through the gaps here some light. Oh, do we need to attack? We need to attack that. Ahaha. I see, I see. Yes, we do have a key, a mysterious key that looks like a cell key. Ahaha. And
Still
a person.
Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Stuck, huh? Oh, well, I guess we opened the door. Hi there. What nice armor you have.
Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Yes, a very trustworthy individual.
Yes, very sorry.
Indeed.
Your reward will have to wait. I have just been freed. Allow me some time.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I'm free. Now, I can get back to work.
Work, huh? That's a very heroic laugh. Yeah.
I am free.
Anyone that starts their laugh with a k? Suspicious. Have we done bad? No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So now we need to head back down below. We need to get the item that is there, and then we need to go back to Firelink, get all nice and healed up, and then we are going to be taking on some bad lads. A pair of gargoyles. And I'm going to try and see if we can get the axe by taking off the tail of one of them. See how we go here. What do we got? Firekeeper's Soul. Well, a dead Firekeeper and the soul of one, and seeing who we kind of got going on here. What we've got going on in the imagery. Right, so let's have a look at that. It's a key item, I believe. Nope, it is... Good question. Where are you? Here. Firekeeper's Soul. Boosts the power of an Estus Flask. Soul of a long-lost Firekeeper. Each Firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire, and a draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity, and can boost the power of precious Estus Flasks. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP, but at the cost of losing the Firekeeper soul to reinforce the Estus Flask. So we do not want to use that. No, we want to go to the fire and use that, or talk to a Firekeeper, perhaps. One that cannot talk. We will also be trying to explore further around the area that we're in. So there's a small chance that I might screw up some of the jumps, but we'll do that after we have reinforced our Estus. We'll also be trying to go down there. I'm pretty sure that we can survive that drop. I could be really wrong, so I think we'll probably try and do the jump first. Because we've only had 2 deaths so far. One to Gucci, and one to that ledge over there at the start. Hello, friend. Let's talk to you first, eh?
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons? You'd better find a smith box soon, unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
Hey, we got friends for that. We got friends who can help us. You should try it.
Have you seen that terribly morose lass? The firekeeper. She's stuck keeping that bonfire lit. Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village, so that she'd never say any god's name in vain. How do these martyrs keep chugging along? I'd peter out in an instant.
Anything else?
What now? I'm not up for...
Of course you're not. Of course you're not. Let's just go... Oh! Well, hello there. You're fast, aren't you?
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
A sunlight medal. Just like Solaire?
I am grateful to you for freeing me.
Dude.
Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
Yeah, let's... Do you have anything else to add?
You again. Our futures are murky. Let's not be too friendly now.
But I saved you. I saved you. How could you say such a thing? Alright. Hello, Firekeeper. Reinforce the Estus flask. Yeah, we could kick him off the edge, but, you know, we don't know any better. No response. But our Estus flask has been reinforced. We can see that it's +1 now, so that's fantastic. Alright, Lothric, you. We'll be back. Do you have anything to say about, Lothric? No? Fine, fine. Let's rest here. Get those flasks back, and it's time to level up once again. What are we going to be leveling this time, though? Going further into dexterity, I think, could well be worth it. At the same time, though, we gotta get that endurance. I want to be able to wear some more equipment, and that puts our stamina to 100, which, you know, that's satisfying. We could go for one more, get an extra point of equipment load, but I think we maybe try and keep dexterity just that little bit higher, because that is going to help us with some physical defense, but also it just means that we're going to do more damage. We're level 17 now, not half bad. Do we have enough equipment load to be able to wear some gloves? I wonder. No. The answer, unfortunately, is no. But we may have enough to be able to wear a hood, 1.4. No. The answer is also no for that. Okay. So, let's see. We want to try and see if we can get up on top of that thing there. Get some of the goods that are around. Ideally not die, but the possibility is always there. And hello. Maybe we could talk to you again. I don't want to deal with your miracles, but...
What is it? Have you changed your mind?
Maybe we have. Maybe it would be worth us having access to some things. Sure. Let's see what you're offering.
Very well.
Nope.
Then first, a covenant with the gods.
No, we're not doing that. No.
It is a shame. But each to their own. Speak to me if you have a change of heart.
No. We've been there, done that. The Wear White locked us up. We're not going to go back to them. Okay, so it is jumping time. Let's just put that shield away for now. And I'm going to try and see if I can not screw this up, you know? Just a simple roll off of here should be enough to do it. There we go. Alright, first step of the puzzle done. Okay, so we can see stuff over there. I would like to get over there. But to get over there, we gotta go this way. And we gotta jump onto that from memory. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can see that there is indeed a chest down there, a few chests. Interesting. So I think we can get there if we just let the elevator go up and jump down one of the holes. So this notoriously is kind of easy to screw up, especially because it's such a short distance. Alright. Yep, no, screw it. God damn. Okay, well, we got down here, so that's not the end of the world, right? No, this is not a rerun. We are currently live. I'm glad that you've been able to catch one of the streams. We've got lots of chests here, though, so I'm pretty sure these are all safe to open. We'll have to try that jump again. I think I'll probably just have to start running from a different angle. So we've got Homeward Bones. Neat. A Morning Star and a Talisman. Interesting. Talismans are used to perform faith rituals, and I'm pretty sure that our friend up there is wielding a Morning Star. So, interesting that we would find those things down here. Perhaps they're supplies of his that he uses for selling. Yeah, a medium for casting miracles of the gods. Standard talisman issued to common believers. I see. Alright, we've got one more chest down here, it looks like, huh? So, we'll crack that open. Cracked Eye Orb. Interesting. Whatever could that be? It's used to invade the world of another. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. The cracked red eye orb allows players to temporarily imitate this ability normally limited to the dark wraiths of Kath. Yeah, well, just like Gucci. But what is that doing here? What is that doing here? Strange that we would find it here. And we have one more chest before the graveyard. Yeah, we're going to have to go through the graveyard, unfortunately. Lloyd's Talismans, also used by people who hunt undead and used by the Way of White. How strange. We also didn't read the Sunlight Medallion. But yes, we can see that this is for the Warriors of the Sun. This faintly warm metal, or medal, engraved with the symbol of the sun, is the ultimate honor awarded to those who summon the Warrior of Sunlight and complete a goal. The symbol represents Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who lost his deity status and was expunged from the annals, but the old god of war still watches closely over his warriors. Right, well, let's see. We kind of want to get out of here quickly. We could try and run around and grab a few bits and pieces down here, but it's not really worth the death. And I do not think we're strong enough to be killing those skeletons, because they are more than likely just going to keep coming back to life. We need something divine to truly take them out. So we're just going to run away for now. On down towards the shrine. And we're going to dismiss them. Like so. There we go. Okay. We'll see if we can talk to old mate up here before attempting that jump once more, before we give up and go and fight the gargoyles.
Very well.
No. I want to talk to you about things that we've found, but I guess we can't. We're not taking the covenant, so there. Yeah. Up we go. Can we roll on this side here? Kind of? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we kind of have to just start sprinting and then try and change our angle. Are you kidding me? The amount of lag that we had there as well? Firelink Shrine, what's going on? I think you might be able to roll this. Really? That'd be a heck of a roll. It was very close. I think if I wasn't dealing with the loss of frames, I think I could do it. We could also use our soul arrows here to potentially take down the undead. That is an option for us. Light roll right at the edge. You know what, Red? I'll give it a shot. I will give it a shot. So I feel like it's worth it. Alright. Here we go. This is the one. I can feel it in my bones. We got this thing. Alright, this will be an easier roll here for us to get this. Alright, so if we go right to the edge, yeah, you're right, we might, oh, it's, I don't know. I think we give it a shot, right? Oh my gosh! Red! Red, you were correct! But now we're kind of a little trapped. This is fine. This is fine. We just roll perfectly forwards. Why are so many of these ledges so difficult for us to walk on? Okay, we bloody got it. We bloody got it. Okay. Let's just go really nice and easy. Alright, so obviously we can go there. We want to go up first. There seems to be like a little bit of a problem with the walking, where it's like sticky almost. We get caught on surfaces. So someone died there. Right, so from memory, this here, this can take us back to Firelink Shrine. I'm trying to remember if you can drop objects here to trade with the bird. I feel like that might be somewhere else. But just to check, we're gonna drop the rubbish here. Alright. Not being talked to. Let's pick that up. I'm gonna drop the medallion. Nothing. That is okay. We have other things that we need to pick up before we try and do that. So we're gonna cautiously walk around here before we attempt to do anything crazy. Pretty sure we want to do it from that other side. So again, I feel like just the dodge roll here is enough to do it. Is enough to get up there. I think. Indeed it is. There we go. Undead Asylum, F2, West Key. The zone needs to be reloaded for the trade to occur. So in the future, we can attempt that. But now, theoretically, we could go back to the Undead Asylum, but that would not be a good idea for us to do right now. The enemies that would be there now that we have left are a bit above our pay grade, so we will not be attempting that. What we do need to do is just get a nice safe way down, and if I can do so without taking damage, then we can just we can carry on. So I'm going to try and do that. Alright, can we get down here without taking damage? Maybe. Yes we can. Wow. The stuttering around here is wild. So, let's hope that stops. It seems to be calm here. Firelink can sometimes be a little wild. Yeah, that is a good question. Why? Why is it stuttering? It shouldn't be stuttering, but alas, here we are. Okay. So, there are going to be enemies here. We should be able to pass by many of them, though. Except for you. Let's get our shield out. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Why is it lagging so much? I have no idea. Hey, we did get something from him though. Titanite shard. Hot damn. So I don't think I'm going to need all of my flasks here. I really am at a loss as to why it is stuttering as much as it is. It's being run at 1080. Yeah. Okay, so lots of undead here. We should be able to run by most of them and then just carry on our way. So that's what I'm going to try and do, and I'm going to fail immediately. And yikes. Dark Souls? Hey, are we okay? Are we good? We got a slideshow going on here. Okay. You guys gonna come on up here, huh? How about we actually get the sat? I feel like that will help. They're just gonna keep on coming up here. I think so. Yeah? No? Wow. That's asking for a firebomb, if we had one. I don't think we do. I think we're out of firebombs currently. Got throwing knives, and I mean, we could soul arrow them. That is also an option. Just to kind of get them off our ass, you know? Yeah. Just... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was a strange sound. Hi there. Alright. Is anyone alive down there? Yep. I think the ragdolling is just causing it to have a bit of a time. They've probably only got a straight sword, the one that's down there as well. But we're gonna climb down just to be sure, and then I'm gonna check that inscription over there to make sure that it's not someone that we should be summoning. Excuse me. Pillage that body. Thank you. All right, up we go, and hopefully we get this first time here because yeah, we are having some frame rate issues here, which is a little disappointing to see. So, who do we have? Aha! Knight Lortrick! Well, we'll go and summon you, my friend. Welcome. And our other friend should be waiting for us upstairs. But interesting that his summoning sign isn't golden. Like the medallion that he gave us. There's some nice looking weapons there, Lortrick. Okay, I really hope that when we get onto the roof, that we aren't having these issues. Because, yeah, fighting the gargoyles like this is, not gonna be easy. Okay. Wait until he's in, and then we're gonna go through. We're gonna top off. And you know what? I feel like maybe we pine resin here. I feel like we pine resin, we see how much we can do. A game restart could help, I think. But we'll probably do that after this. We'll see how we go. Probably should have done the resin after the cutscene, because I don't know if it's going to last. It may get held. We will see. So, we're going to try and see if we can take the tail off of one of them before it dies. We also want to survive, ideally. But that tail? Yeah, we want that tail gone. Yeah, this is not just a singular boss that we are dealing with here. It is a duo boss. Oh boy. Not easy, I'll be honest. Not easy at all. This is kind of atrocious, really. Okay, wow, we got the tail in one. Welcome to the slideshow, folks. Enjoy the show. This is nuts. We're doing Really good damage, though. Gargoyle down. There's his friend. I have never seen Dark Souls run like this before, so... Just... No. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god! No! No! God! Yeah, we are gonna do a game restart, and we're gonna see if that helps. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm gonna blame that one on the 4 frames per second. Yeah. So, here's what's gonna happen. We are not gonna attack him. No, we are going to transition on into a separate scene for a moment. I'm gonna restart Dark Souls. I'm gonna pour some water, have a quick bio break, and then we're gonna continue on. We're gonna take these things down, and we're gonna do so as human, so that we can have our 2 friends helping us out with that, because that was unacceptable. No, we will not be having that. Yeah, so I'm gonna get this restart underway, and then we're gonna have this little 5-minute break here before we continue on. Ah, dear. All right, fingers crossed, and I shall be back. And it is seemingly totally fine. There's a bit of screen tearing, but beyond that, that is working pretty well. You'll have to let me know how much the screen tearing comes across, because if it comes across a lot, then I will get some VSync rolling. But for the moment, we are going to burn some humanity here. And we're going to do this fight, and we are going to win this time. We are indeed. So, all in all, things have gone kind of okay today, other than that mishap. But I suppose those things will happen. It'll be something that I just have to be wary of in the future, whether or not that was a streaming related issue or if it was Souls. It seems more PC than anything, so yeah. Well, we're going to be heading back up, trying to avoid as many enemies as we can along the way. Obviously not all of them we can though, so... Because we've got souls up there, and we don't want to lose them, even if it is just a few. We have not lost any yet. More importantly, we don't want to be losing humanity. That is a much more precious resource to us. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. So, this should be just so much easier now. You know what, I think we're going to start off by giving you a little pop. Changing out for that. We don't want to give you time to heal up. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Gotcha. That's what we can do with proper reaction times. Funny that. Okay. Alright, through we go. Again, that one caught me. Skill issue. And up the ladder we go. Now, we probably could just go straight up, but I think just out of fear of being followed, we still want to be able to summon our friend over here, so we'll just let them get up, give them the old stab. Alright, next in the queue. Next in the queue. So kind of you. Alright, oh, we got another one here. Alright. Yep. One at a time. No need to rush. There we go. Everyone shall be seen to. One more? You've surely got to be the last. Okay. And now we have our big old pile of boys. Alright, we'll jiggle them around. Just to make sure that everything is nice and stable. Then we'll go get Lothric. Here we go. There he is. Time to go up. Now, unfortunately, we aren't going to have lightning on our side this time. We so quickly tore that. Did we actually get it? I think we might have got the weapon anyway. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you get it afterwards? Oh no, here, Gargoyle Tail Axe. Sliced tail of the gargoyle guarding the Bell of Awakening in the church, or the Undead Church, or patrolling in Anor Londo, can be used as a bronze battle axe, bends dramatically during large attacks, owing to its nature as a tail. I don't think we're going to be using that anytime soon, but what do you know? I just want to make sure that we're not missing out on any other items that we could be using here. Nope. Nope. Okay, so through we go. And let's get ready to kill some gargoyles. And we're immediately under attack. Alright, so we kind of want the others to take the aggro here a little bit, if possible. And then we want to try and see if we can stab off that tail. We don't need to, we could just try and kill it, really. Good, the other gargoyle has just arrived. Now, ideally, we get our souls back here. That's what I'm going to do. For anything else. Man, these guys are going to kill this thing without me. Let's stab it. So, that's how it was meant to go. That was what was meant to happen. Thank you, lads. 10,000 souls. And we got a cool helm out of that as well. So, Merwin, you have come to some pretty great heights. Now, in the distance here, we can see Sen's Fortress. That's where our little Onion Knight friend was. Firelink Shrine is all the way down here somewhere. And the Undead Parish is kind of along that wall there. But we done did it. Let's have a look at the helm, which we are not going to be able to use for a while. It's 3.5 in terms of weight, so pretty heavy. Helm of the Gargoyle, an enchanted creature that guarded the Bell of Awakening in the belfry of the Undead Church. This bronze helm was more for appearance's sake, as the gargoyle's skin is naturally hard. Little in the way of defense can be expected from it. Okay, alright. Yes, this is the canon timeline. Well, I mean, it's all canon. It's all canon. Yes, Merwin did roll off of the roof and plummet to her death. These things do happen, but, you know, she's reborn at the bonfire, so all is well. Okay. Alright, no one here yet, but there may be later. We will see. We're going to climb up as we have a bell to ring. And someone else is doing it right now. So we are going to be one of those players that we've heard since we arrived here. We too shall ring the Bell of Awakening. What is it awakening? Good question. Good question. No doubt we will find that out in time. But there are 2 bells that need to be rung, and this is but one of those bells. Let's see what we got here. I did it, indeed, and yes. We did. Done. Did it. Here we go. Cool little angle here. Well, surely we just use the homeward bone now. Make it back to Firelink? Not exactly. We will head down first to pay someone a visit. And we just want to be sure not to walk off of this. There we go. Easy as. All the way down we go. Yeah, so 2 environmental deaths so far. 1 death to a player. 0 deaths to in-game creatures or NPCs, or bosses for that matter. Greetings.
I am Oswald of Careem, the pardoner. Thou appearest to lack faith. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins my domain.
Right, so we can request arbitration, or absolution, rather. So that is for us. If we've done invading and stuff like that, you can also abandon covenants. We can also learn a gesture as well. We can purchase things as well. Purging stones. So curses are a real pain in the ass. This is useful to have, but further down the line. Ash-colored stone encasing a skull. Secret treasure of Astor, the Earl of Kareem. Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Humans are helpless against curses and can only redirect their influence. The purging stone does not spell curses, but receives them as a surrogate. The stone itself was once a person or some other being. Yikes. Indictment. Report trespass of an invader. If you are killed by an invader, use this to report the crime of that trespasser. Well, we've been invaded, so let's get the indictment on Gucci. Hope of Bone, Book of the Guilty. What else do you got for us? Karmic Justice. It is a miracle. Heck of a miracle. Also, Velka's Talisman. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. This black tuft of hair that serves as a talisman belongs to Velka, goddess of sin. It casts miracles not by drawing upon faith, but intelligence. Interesting. If we were to... I mean, it's expensive, though. We are staying away from those rituals. Bloodbite boosts bleeding resistance, and we have a ring of sacrifice here as well, and also poison bite. Useful rings, but I think we'll leave it at that for now.
How honorable.
Yes, we are very honorable. Was there anything else that we could talk to you about, actually? Let's see.
I am pleased to see the preserving my humanity.
We are human currently. Thank you.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Of course. Totally normal laughter. Totally normal laughter. Okay, so let's see if we can use this thing correctly. We have to use it quite quickly, I think. Well, such as it is. Or probably within the same game session, I'm assuming. So now, we are going to use our first homeward bone to get home. Because I feel like it makes sense to do so. We also have twin humanities here. Which is like two of them together. And we got it from the Gargoyles. Interesting. Alright, homeward bone. We've got 7 of them. Let's go use it. Head back to Firelink. And now we are done but not done in this area. We are going to have to head back into... Probably up the elevator would be the fastest way, I think. I'm just trying to like track back in my mind and figure out exactly where we need to go. Actually, no. Fastest way is going to be going that way. Yeah, okay, we will do that. I think before we do, though, maybe we go and pay our blacksmith a visit. We could probably do the same down below, but I don't think we can buy Titanite shards from him, because I want to try and upgrade our spear some more. And you know, maybe we upgrade this as well, but I feel like there are probably better catalysts around. Let's see, we rang the bell though, so let's talk to our bud.
Surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Alright, tell me about it then, eh?
What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
Anything else? Anything helpful?
Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care. I'm simply crestfallen.
Indeed. I think that's the last thing that we're going to get.
I'm not up for
Yeah. Alright, so we'll go and check on the others. We can probably also check on our way await friend as well.
Where have you been? I'm glad to see you're safe.
Oh, how kind.
Have you heard of Trusty Patch?
Trusty?
If ever a man has rubbed me up the wrong way, if he ever comes around again, I swear I'll have his hide.
I'm sure you will.
You again. What is it? Our futures are murky.
Alright, that's all that we're getting there. Hello? Still can't talk to you. As expected. Okay, so we could go pay our sorceress friend a visit as well. I feel like that's probably worth us doing before we go to our Way of the White cleric, who we still, well, there may have been changes there, is all I'll say. I feel like there probably has been at this point. But this is not the way that we want to go. Not yet. We want to go back into the parish briefly to be able to go down, I believe. That's one route that we can take. There's a few routes that you can take to get to Blighttown. Alright, let's see what we got. It's just important to talk to the NPCs after time has passed as well, like when you do major events like that.
Ah, hello. What weapons have you brought? Go on, show me.
Do you have anything new to talk about?
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed.
Okay, alright. Such as it is, so we can reinforce here. We will need more shards to be able to do so for our spear. Yep. We need one more. And we cannot buy that from you, can we? But we can buy heavy soul arrow. Get 12 slots with it. I think we'll get it. Because we've got 2 attunement slots, so we should be able to do both. It's 4,000 souls, it's expensive, but I feel like it's worth it. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. We could reinforce our catalyst at the moment, but I think I'm okay with this for now.
Come back soon.
Alright. And now we'll just make our way back up the top. Going the right way, of course. So, I believe we picked up a key just a little while back that will allow us to get through the door that was on the bridge that the Drake was on. The problem is getting back to it. I honestly think the easiest way to do it is kind of just do a little speed run to where the bridge guardian was, the bridge demon, the tourist demon. That's it. I was going to get there eventually. But before we do that, we will check and see what is going on up here. If anything has changed. No? No changes. Not yet, at least. Okay.
Very well.
We will do no such thing, sir. Okay, so we pretty much have to go back through where we have been before. I think before we do, try to decide if we want to try and upgrade this spear any further. I think we'll leave it as it is for now. I think we'll probably just put these points into... Attunement's high enough at the moment, intelligence is high enough. We'll get that new spell going. Let's go endurance, vitality, and that's it for now. Okay, we'll save the rest of those souls, and we will attune heavy soul arrow to the second slot there, if we can. There we go. So we can use that on heavier targets, I suppose. Just wondering, can I equip that here and here? Is that something that we can do? No. It's kind of a one or the other kind of situation. I do like the idea of us having it in our offhand, though, because quite often we don't actually end up locking. I mean, that is a lie. We do that quite a bit with the spear that we have now. And this is just going to be able to carve through these folks. So we should be able to do this without taking too much trouble. So, let's try the heavy soul arrow. Actually, we should be able to kill you with just the regular, right? Feel like that's the case? Ah, close to. Oh, we aren't targeting you anymore. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, well we got you heading in towards us now anyway. What do we have over here? Cracked round shield. Okay. So you dealt with. Got him. Alright. We'll always go for the rat. Just in case we get humanity. And we do not. This is not a blind playthrough. I have played through pretty much all of Dark Souls before. To be completely transparent, I haven't killed Gwyn before. The time that I did make it to him, I kind of just stopped after that. You know, it's kind of the whole sometimes you don't want to complete a game thing, you don't want it to finish, so you never finish it. It was a little bit of that. Might want to give the heavy a test. It has quite the wind-up. Okay, alright, so I feel like that's probably something that we will only really be doing from a big distance. It is nice that we can just kill these so fast now. We could visit the, our friend down there. See if there is anything that we actually do want to purchase. We may want to try and get some of the armor, potentially. Because it's going to be relatively light, it's chainmail, but at the same time, I kind of like finding stuff. The chainmail you can't find, though. Hello? Are you going to come out and attack us? Yes, you are. Ow. Hollow Warrior's Helm. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I think we will clear down towards them. Hey, another Titanite shard. We will take that, thank you. Alright, let's give this thing a shot, huh? I keep forgetting what side I've got it on. Alright, we're gonna go heavy. Yep. Quite a time. Does the job, though. Does the job. Honestly, I have never used sorceries, apart from like one small playthrough that I've done with the Wanderer in the past. I totally forgot you were there, huh? Alright. Hello.
Oh, there you are. Still keeping
Here
your
I am.
marbles all together.
We
Well,
are
go ahead.
indeed.
Don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Now, I do think we can get an interesting sword from you if we were to murder you in cold blood, but I don't think we should. I am kind of still tempted to get the rapier, just because it is so cheap. I think we'll get it, just so we've got it as an option. We could get that bottomless box as well. You know what? We'll pick it up. We will pick it up. And then we could, theoretically, go for, say, like the chain helm. I mean, in terms of weight, I don't think it's going to help us. I like to get all of these when I'm playing, generally, just because, for the sake of having them. Chain armor might not be a terrible option for us. I think we'll pick it up. It does weigh 6. I think we'll pick it up for now. It's kind of almost for completion's sake that I like to have these things sometimes. And it also means that you just have more options later on for like pairing it with different things for different kind of looks. So we'll go for all of that. Leather gauntlets are something that we should be able to find elsewhere. So having a look at our current armor, that weighs far more. and it would take quite a bit before we are able to use that properly. In saying that though, that's also considerable. It's a considerable upgrade. In terms of the helms that we've got now, the Wanderer's Hood, that is without a doubt the lightest, and is it something that we can use yet? It is! Well, look at that, we got our hood back. Okay, so we're gonna go up, we're gonna rest at that bonfire, and then we are going to head into the Undercity. At least that's my plan. We'll see if that actually works. Okay. Covenant. Way of White. No. And we can access the bottomless box here to put things into it, should we need to. Useful. Up we go. We can probably just get a little bit of the... Oh. I've done this incorrectly, I feel like. Because I want to be over here. So that means that we'd have to kind of just like run through normally. I'll go up, I'll get the dragon to attack first of all. We'll get some souls that way. Or not. Hello, dragon? Hello, dragon. It's sleeping again. Sleeping again. Yeah, no, we kind of actually have to head back down. If I think I'm doing this correctly. And we are going to... We could fight the Black Knight. Oh no, you can't... I don't think we can fight them multiple times. Could be incorrect. Probably am. Oh, thank you. Light crossbow. Another one for us to sell. We're going to run through here. And we're going to make it work. I'm pretty sure I don't have that door in the back. Actually, we might now. So I need to be certain that that is the case. I think it says it opens from the other side. From memory. But good to be certain. Yep. Plus we've got one more to deal with here. Okay. Our Black Knights are one and done. Alright. Righto. Okay. Kinda want to be a little bit cautious. I don't want to unnecessarily lose health. If we do, it's not the end of the world though. Still, killing some of the enemies that we don't have the armor sets for is worth it. Because sometimes they can drop pieces that we can use. Let's go heavy on the one over here. Ooh, that's not good. Actually, that's okay. You're gonna heal though, aren't you? Got him. Oh, you didn't heal. Well then. That's a miss. You got the stair advantage, don't you? Oh, you do. Got him. There we are. That's how we deal with the stairs here. Just like so. I'm pretty sure we can drop down there, but for no good reason. So we're not gonna. We shouldn't be able to open this one yet? No. Okay. But over here, keep on going. Just want to double check. No lizard. Aha, it's through here. Oh, there you go. Got him! A twinkling titanite and some large titanite shards. That will be very useful for our spear here. Now, they're going to start shooting at us if we try and run along, so we're going to go and kill them real quick. Ow. Hey, how about we stop that? 69, nice. There we go. And over the edge. Little flip. A little bit of damage is okay. And so, this is the way. And if it isn't, I am lost. No, I'm pretty sure the key that we picked up will allow us to start to make our way into the lower part of the city. Please be correct, please be correct. I am correct. We are going to go and talk to Light Lad. But he's gone. He's gone. Wherever could he be? Somewhere else. He's not hanging around. He's not waiting for us. I'd like the dragon to kill all of them if possible. But he's not gonna. That's fine. Here we go. Down. Into the lower parts of the city. Now, we could slide down ladders in Dark Souls 1, right? I feel like that's something that we can do. You can press and hold... Oh, you just have to not... Yeah. Yeah. You can't be holding down when you do it. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Now, we do want to be really cautious here, because there are lots of sneaky enemies down here. Shortcut ahead? Yes, there is, actually. That is true. So... Ta-da! Would you look at that? And hey, we actually forgot to pick something up when we came through here before. Hello. Oh, you guys fell down? How about that? Hey. No. What did you drop? Battle axe? Short sword, okay. Thought you might be the axe. Alright, we can actually fall down there. Ooh, I like that there is another bloodstain there. Alright, so we can get some pretty good equipment down here as well that I think would fit Merwin quite well. A little difficult to tell, but there are dogs down there. Those dogs are generally a pain in the ass, but we have sorcery. So ideally... God damn it. Ideally we get them from a distance, because notoriously, dogs in Dark Souls are a pain in the ass. These ones inflict bleed! Excuse me, I was explaining that you inflict bleed. There we go. Alright, we're fine. Totally fine. I'm beginning to think that maybe, just maybe, I'll do this instead. Because I feel like that's how I play. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got another one. And honestly, we're just going to do the old shield and stab. This is where the shield does good work for us. Just need to be wary that we don't lose our stamina, because otherwise we're royally screwed. So what we want to be wary of here are enemies hiding behind doors. Some door... Oh.
Please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
It's okay, lad. Don't give up. We got a residence key. How did you get yourself locked in here with a dead body? Hmm?
Brilliant. You opened the door for me.
We did.
Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Alright, Griggs. It's a wood door. Yes, it was locked, but you no doubt have sorceries.
I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine.
Ah, wonderful.
I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Oh, you want to tell us about that, huh?
Oh, hello. I'm fine.
Alright.
Besides, I have...
Don't mind me. We're just gonna release that body there. And sorcerer's set. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Why is there a sorcerer's body in here? With, whole load of equipment on them. Interesting. Just saying. Just, you know, interesting. Sorcerer's Cloak. Okay. It's not as good when it comes to defensive stats, but the majority take pride in having studied at the academy and look down on breaking the formal dress code established for sorcerers. Ahaha. Perhaps we could wear the Sorcerer's Cloak. It is average, to say the least. It does not tickle my want for fashion souls, so no, that will not do. There is a little hat, though. Doesn't look terrible. You know, there is a mask that we can get here that can help fix that a little bit. I think we'll just stick with that for the moment. Sorcerer's Gauntlets. We might be able to wear those and still be able to roll. Alas, we cannot. It is too much weight for our body to bear. So no. Okay, well, you're free. You are free. And, well, what are you guys doing? Waiting there with torches? Waiting to incinerate us, huh? Why would you do such a thing? Alright. Ah! No you don't. No you don't. Alright, here we go. Yep, so we don't want them to do that, ideally. We can just do this. It's a spell. It dispels life. It's rather useful. So let's just try and do a stab around the corner. Fail. Hit the wall. Try and do it again. Fail. There we go. So even if we block, some fire damage will still get through. So we want to make sure that we kill them before they manage to do anything about that. We want to try and get that one in the back if possible. We didn't? Oh, we did! Well, we got one more. Hello. We did not have the range. Again. There we go. And what were you guarding? Twin humanities. They were all seeking it. Drawn to it. Okay. So we can see where we were earlier. Up on these rooftops, parapets and whatnot. We're now in the Undercity proper. And yeah, want to be wary of doors, of ambushes, because look, we've got some people that have made some notes for us. That's useful. What do they say? Try close range battle. Well, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? The spear doing work. Come on. I think they might... We didn't get souls, so they're not dead. Well, close but no cigar. They got out. And look at that. Those look like feeties to me. Ahaha. You may want to move away from the door. And I believe you have moved far enough away. But we've started damaging those enemies. The doors have opened. Oh. So, what we're wanting to watch out here is poison. Or is it bleed? No, it's bleed that we're watching out for. We're watching out for stuff. Oh, you got bloody Estus flasks, don't you? Oh, dodge that. Alright, we're going to use this cart to our advantage. And then we're going to try and do some spelling. Oh, try and get them lacking. Wow, we were lacking. Sanity. Okay, nice. That's a big old pile of burning corpses. We didn't really have a close look at that before because, you know, I think we need to. Nothing else up there. So let's check the spaces that they cracked open. Okay. Here we go. Mail Breaker. So that's a useful weapon for riposting? Let's see. Where are you? Mail breaker. I've probably gone past it 3 times already. Here we are. Can be thrust using the weight of one's body and is very effective for critical attacks. So swapping to that when you're going to go and kill someone with a critical stab, I think is good. Yeah. Can pierce through tough armor. So, depending on the weight of it, we could potentially make use of that. It is very, very light. So I think in our second hand here, we'll go get our catalyst. We've got 2 catalysts now. And we'll try and put the mail breaker here. Can we roll? We can roll. Well, no, we can't roll. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll have to take that off. We can still not roll. Wait. Oh, no, we can roll. We're good, we're good. So the idea here is that if we hit a... the word is escaping my mind right now. A parry. We can then follow it up with that, and it should do more damage than the spear. Same thing if we're going to sneak up behind someone and stab them, I think we do it with that. And then if we want to do magic, we do it with that hand. The left hand is the magic hand. Oh right, we need to go into the doors and whatnot, right? Just want to make sure that we're not missing anything else. Hiding place. Nope. Okay. All is clear. So further down we go. What is that? Bright spot. Indeed, you are not wrong. That is a bright spot. So we are coming up to yet another boss fight. Gosh, I totally forgot about that. And there is more of a chance of us getting bled dry here, so we're going to back the heck up. Little bastards, huh? Little hollow assassins. Oh, sneaky. You got the backflips. Oh, man. Tricky. Got him. Magic time. Didn't see that coming, did you? You did, but you didn't do anything about it. Ah! Damn it. You gonna do that again? So will I. Oh, the tray didn't go in your favor, huh? Got him. Okay. So, moving on. Yeah, that was a legitimate jump scare for me as well. What a time. What a time. So, as I was going to say, we have another boss fight coming up here. I don't know if we have... Oh, we have dog. I don't know if we have any allies here, though. There may be player allies, but we're not going to be using them. We're just using NPCs. Okay, what do we got? There we go! Yes! Okay. Goth time. First of all, Thief Mask. Super cool. Super cool. So, yeah, it is such a bad boss arena. It's very, very tight. So 3.1, the stats, pretty similar. But that may allow us to roll around with what we got. Yep. And going for the black leather boots, they do require a little bit more. So maybe we stick with the Wanderer for now. We could also go for the Sorcerer's boots. We'll see what they look like. Doesn't look great. Look is the most important thing in Dark Souls. So sometimes you want to have a look at the stats, but most of the time you want to have a look how it actually looks on the character. If it looks bad, you're going to play bad. That's just how it goes. They don't have tooltips for that. It's a hidden feature within the game. But there we go. I feel like we're looking all right. This can be quite a difficult fight. We've got a decently boosted up spear. we don't have anything else to really enhance it, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Oh boy. Sometimes you can get lucky in this fight and have enemies do weird things. Eliminating one at a time. Indeed, there are going to be a few dogs in here. Those dogs need to die before we take on the boss. Also, hello. Do I want to fight you before we try and fight a boss? No, we fight the boss first because that'll give us access to that area. Alright, I don't think our sorceries will be that helpful here, but we'll see. We will see. I haven't done this fight with the spear before, so... Oh boy. So this is why it's bad. Because there's no room to fight. Oh great, stairs. Okay. Honestly, this isn't going terribly. Oh god. Oh god, we need to get up that staircase. No, we're cooked. Oh man. Yeah, so, as you can see, not a great environment to be fighting in. That is the Capra Demon. This is a very, very small, very small boss arena. However, we don't need to be human. Crap. Oh no, we made a shortcut. We made a shortcut. Okay. We made a shortcut. All is fine. All is well. Ideally, we don't lose souls here. But we'll see. No promises. So this is a really evil boss run that you have to do to get back to the boss arena, because obviously dogs. One of them fell in the fire though, so that's kind of cool. Ah, stamina back please, stamina back please. This is fine. This is fine. All is well, all is well. And so, just like that, we have no stamina when we go into the boss fight, as it was intended. So I am less caring about our souls and whatnot right now. It'd be nice if we can get them back. Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. What we really need to do is just stay, like, unlocked from the Capra Demon, and I think that that will actually help here. Dog, please die. Okay. Alright. Now is when we can start to breathe a little bit. As long as I actually get a moment to breathe here. Oh, come on! Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to live. Okay, so, dodge rolling there instead of trying to jump probably would have been the play. Let's have a look and see what we have in terms of stored souls right now. Probably not enough for us to be able to upgrade our spear further. I think we can win this fight. I just need to have a good entry. So, we're going to give it another shot. And we're going to see how we go. I think we got this. Whoops, I should probably not be reading things. I do think that it might be wise to actually try and kill some of the enemies before we get there. But I've already had to use Nestus, so maybe not. Oh, see? Dogs. Dogs. Okay. That takes a little bit of the pressure off. A little bit. But as you can hear, many evil bastards chasing after us. Gotta get a little bit of stamina back. And then we're gonna run again. And then we're gonna get overwhelmed by dogs. And we're gonna die from blood loss. Are you kidding me? No, let me in! Let me in! This is fine. This is exactly how you want to start the fight with the Capra Demon. Nearly completely bled out. Okay, that's alright. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. Plunging attack is always nice when we can get it. We got it. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a big jump. Yeah. Got to admit, camera sucks in here. That's only part of the problem though, I think. Evil. Evil. And yes, that is an absolutely evil place to put a soapstone message right before the door. Okay, so here's generally what you should do in Dark Souls once you reach a point like this. And this was always going to happen at some stage. When you feel like you are banging your head up against a wall and there is very little progress to be made there, generally you need to improve in some way, either by mechanically getting better, getting good, or we go elsewhere and we try to improve our weapons, improve our stats, and then we come back and we absolutely wipe the floor with the enemy. So, how can we do that? Where can we go? We could potentially try the graveyard. We could try and get a few items that way. We've got a fair bit of spells, and we still have a little bit of time left in today's stream. Right now, we have 0 humanity. We have 0... I don't think we can get back to Firelink by using this. It's Return to Bonfire. So I don't think that's going to take us back. Yeah, that'll be the last one that we rested at. We're not going to get those souls back. It's 3,000. Could be worse. I do want to test this, though. Last bonfire rested at. Okay, so it's only going to take us to there. It's not a massive run back to Firelink from here. So, let's see if we can manage that. And obviously, you know, we'll try and see if we can get some stuff along the way. No point in dying and taking damage for no reason. Sometimes you do just want to run through, though. So it fully depends on who and what we are up against. 3 humanity. Yeah, it is a bit of a loss, to be fair. But hey, think of it this way. If we don't die, then it'll be there. So I just gotta try not die. That's my game plan. The strategy I'm using here is don't die. We will do something else and we won't die. Yeah. Super easy. I don't know why I didn't try and use that strategy earlier. Now this should be a lot easier for us to deal with than last time we were here. Let's just make sure there's no humanity. No. Hello. There we go. Let this guy head on up, do the same thing. That was a big attack for a little guy. Oh, that was not good. Hello. There we go. 202 damage on them now. we go. Okay. Yes, there is an NPC at the end of the tunnel. They're not there yet, but they will be eventually. It's either this tunnel, or it's a tunnel very much like it. I think you have to go through that gate, and then it's at the other end of it, so it's once you open it up. But yeah, there is someone there. And hey, look! We've got people we can talk to back here.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries?
I would.
You're clearly talented, and besides, I owe you.
Oh, fantastic.
We will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested?
Most certainly.
Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
Yes. Sleepy, this will be a VOD. This will be. So all of these streams will be available on the channel afterwards.
Logan. Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher. Both of us came to this land as undead. But one day he departed, leaving only a note. I suppose he wished to keep me out of harm's way. But where does that leave me? I have dedicated myself to sorcery. But Master Logan could find no use for me.
Tough.
Yes. The note that Master Logan left. It only said he would travel to Anolondo by way of Sen's fortress. I can only guess that he seeks the regal archives. For Master Logan is a tireless pursuer of wisdom. Wisdom trumps all. Everything else is hogwash. When the curse turned him undead, I'm certain that he only felt it was the perfect chance to visit this land. I only wish that I had his courage. 2 things are required for sorcery. First, you must equip a wand. Second, you must attune a sorcery. Then you will be ready to fire away. Oh, and don't forget to aim.
Yes, thank you.
2 things are first,
all right,
then,
thank you, friend. So what do you have? Great Soul Arrow. We need to have 14 intelligence, fall control. Reduce damage and noise from fall. That could be useful. We need to have 15 intelligence to be able to use that. It does take up a magic slot. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. So I think those are just improved versions of what we had before. Magic Weapon. We can make our weapon magic. Honestly? Yeah, why not? Oral Decoy makes you quiet. Actually kind of useful, and I think that could be a fun direction for us to go in. It was talking about like the Vinheim spooks. I think doing that here, I feel like that would be fun. Doing full control, like the Oral Decoy. Magic Shield. Oh. Neat. High stability. Cool. That stuff could be potentially useful, but like all in time. All in time. Seeing if we had anyone else hanging around here. So, do we want to be human before we do this? Maybe. We've got a few... We got some humanity. I'm not against it. We could potentially get invaded. Let's not. It's less to lose if we do die. My plan, though, as I stated before, is to not die. Oh, we can trade now. Okay. We can... Oh no, that's... Okay, something else. Something else entirely different. Don't worry, ignore me. There's something sleeping nearby. Yeah, Coda, there are some spots that you can get to that kind of cause the Capra Demon to struggle to get to you. I've had it happen in the past. It's kind of a luck thing, unfortunately. So, how is this going to go? I have no idea. It could be really bad, but we'll find that out pretty quickly, won't we? Alright, we can see that one pulling themselves together. Alright, I'm going to say pretty bad. Based upon the amount of damage that we did there. A load of not great. Because even after killing these suckers, they come back to life. Unless we have some kind of divine magic that we can use. I don't think sorcery works. Wow, that does nothing anyway. But kind of the general idea with them is backstabs are great. Also, the main problem right now is that I'm using a piercing weapon against skeletons. Yes, skeletons. Alright. I just want to see how long we have on the respawn timer on them. Oh, you're off. You're dead. Potentially dead for good. You aren't coming back to life right away. Let's try and see if we can get these two here. Hello? Oh, you're going to wait for me to get the item, aren't you? Not entirely. So this one here, I'm going to try and stay behind, get the backstab on, and then try and do the same with you, if possible. Honestly, backstabs are kind of how we're going to have to do that, and going off of that, let's use this. Let's see if it does actually do a better job. I think maybe because we killed them outside of the rounds, it could also be that there isn't a necromancer around here to bring them back. I could just be remembering that incorrectly. So if that's the case, we can totally do this. We just have to be a little cautious with how we go about it. Come on. There we go. 52. I think we were doing more damage with the spear. I mean, it's still piercing damage, so still not going to be great no matter what. Hello? Alright, here we go. But as you can see, just from the damage that they're doing in general and the damage that they take, they are a harder enemy in general. Or at least they're meant to be. Okay, got him. Alright. Oh! Just their skull. Alright, what do we got? Large soul. We will take it. So yeah, we kind of want to just slowly work our way through here, because if we go too quickly, we will bring too many things to our attention. So obviously, there's some stuff going on down there. I might change to heavy soul arrow and see if we can maybe do some work with that, because it does take them a little while to come to life. $40? Not great. And it didn't have its shield out at the time. The problem with fighting two of them at the same time is that it's twice as many attacks to worry about. But they're pretty slow with their attacking, apart from when they're not. I'd rather not die here. As if we remember, the goal here is to not die. So I'm going to keep on trying to achieve that goal. Not bad. Try and see if we can get a backstab on you. No, we cannot. You are on the hill. You have the high ground. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. Heavy attacks can actually break them into tiny little pieces. So that's a useful thing for us to remember. Most of the time, I think we just want to be going for those critical strikes if we can. Or, if we can kind of chain these together like this, that'll also work. Alright, got him. Ooh. It's hard work, but it is worth it in this place. So obviously we can go to that spot down there. I kind of want to go for that one, but I think we will go down here first. Alright. We will have a look at that in just a moment. Nice looking round shield. Okay, what do we got? Let's actually just go here. Easier way to do it. Should be. Caduceus round shield. Round wooden shield crafted in Lordran. Decorated by an ancient blue caduceus, the giant trees in Lordran are distant offspring of the great stone arch trees. Arch trees? My brain's starting to break. This shield inherits their properties, and the wood greatly reduces magic damage. That is potentially useful. It is a smaller shield, so it won't be as good, I think, when it comes to physical. Yeah, 85, but magic, 65. So useful for it to be used in the correct place. Alright. Another large soul. Lots of friends down there. And from memory, there is one area here that has, like, a really big one. Oh. That'll be you, huh? Alright. Let's start to head back. I want to go for heavy soul arrow. Alright, start to cast. Hello, 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 can we lock on? Nope, we can't apparently. And now we have this to deal with. 91 damage! I like that a lot. Yeah, there we go. Hot damn. Okay. Sorcery. Kinda slaps. Now, Swihander? No, winged spear. Ah, okay. So let's have a look at that. Right. Strength. We need more strength to rock it. A long-hilted spear with a barbed point, long reach, and can be used with shield up, effective against hard exteriors, and hits for high damage at the right moment of an enemy's swing, but the hit radius is small and is easily blocked by shields. That could replace our current spear. Unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, we've put a lot into this already, but you need to be able to pivot or know when it is a good time to do so. So we need to get our strength up higher to be able to use this. 13. So that's where we're going to try and put our souls next. I do think the winged spear could be a good fit for us. I also feel like if we get like a proper heavy soul arrow off here, that it will be doing some pretty good damage. Are you guys running away from me? Yep, briefly. Yep. Damn. Alright, speaking of running away. Ah, I really thought I could get into the backstab animation there. Another thing that we can do is try and do... Oh, that was really risky. You try and do a R2 stab through both of them. We can also try and parry here, but they do a lot of damage, so it's a bit of a risk. And plus their wind-up is kind of strange. Oh, you're blocking as well, huh? Well, I'm faster. And now we'll just try and do charged R2. There we go. All right. Oh, the skeleton rising animation is the same one used in ER as in Elden Ring. I thought you meant ER as in the medical drama. And I couldn't for the life of me recall any time that skeletons have risen on that show. Not that I have watched it, but I just feel like I would be aware of that. Okay, so this is a whole heap of bad. Just a load of bad. However, I think if we're quick, we can do some damage there, so that's good. And I think we turn tail. Hello, big guy. Hello. Wow, you're taking a shortcut, huh? Shoot, not what I wanted to do. That's fine. That's fine. It isn't really. How far are you guys going to follow me? Oh, you start backing up there, huh? I see how it is. Can't come out the graveyard, huh? Maybe you can. Whoa, shoot, you can. Oh no, I can't see anything. Well, There goes the plan not to die. We nearly made it. We nearly made it. And so now, because we have nothing else to lose... Oh, we're back at the Burg? Are you kidding me? I didn't rest there? Well... yeah, I could not see anything there. Legionnaires, I feel like that is the perfect point for us to bring today's stream to a close. I have had a fantastic time. I've had a lot of fun today with this. Unfortunately, we did have a strange error. But, you know, we got around it. And it's been running totally fine now, so who knows? That could have just been a strange one-off. Yes, we have had a few more deaths. But I'm confident from here on out, things are looking up. And I hope that you will be able to join me this time next week. Well, not this time next week, because that's going to be the end of the stream. But, you know, the same time next week that we started today. That'll be the plan at the very least. We are going to be working our way through Dark Souls 1 and then through the others. Maybe Dark Souls 2. I've played through it once the whole way through, and I haven't gone back to it again. But maybe I will. We'll see. We will see. As long as the interest is there. Oh, the mic crackle only happened when Gucci Gobbler got us. Yeah. I feel like that was Gucci. That was all Gucci. Well, I hope it's better. I hope it's better since the restart, because if that ends up being a continuing thing, it is something that I will definitely try to overcome, because that should not be happening. Yeah. Perfect since the restart? Well, there we go. So yeah, this time next week, I will be back on. And I'd like to thank you all for sticking with me today. Thank you so much for the super chats. And I will see you all in the next one. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.